dog in the ruins, chips turn to dust. Lost it all in Vegas, dreams combust. Now I'm back in the basement, hand-me-down throne, stacking pennies for the buy-in, hustling alone. Fingers itch for the felt, a king in exile, building my castle, mile by mile. Old heads laugh, say the odds too grim, but I'm the comeback kid, they forgot who's him. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist, down but never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite, one shuffle away from the high stakes lights. Pocket aces in my soul, heart beats bed blind. Every bluff a sermon, chips on my grind. Pain fuels the hustle, the dealer spins fate. Living for the river, it's never too late. From 3 rows to finals, city's my stage. Poker face sharp, carrying years of rage. Turn the tables on doubters, watch them all fold. Break bankroll ceilings, watch the story unfold. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist. Down but never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. I'm climbing from the gutter, cards in my fist. Down but never out, can't resist the risk. Dealt a bad hand, but I'm here to rewrite. One shuffle away from the high stakes lights. Pumpkin aces in my soul, heart beats bed blind. Every puff a certain chips on my grind. Pain fuels the hustle, the dealer spins fate. Living for the river, it's never too late.
Hey everybody, we are back. We are back in the global streets today. Welcome everybody. Mic's on, desktop audio's on. Let's get some music on. Got to get some no copyright music going. Cause I got 28 strikes basically. Last time it was a little crazy. There we go. All right, we're gonna be playing in this 10K guarantee bounty event, but it's 6 max. But the bounties don't hit, I think, until we get to the money. So, yeah, they're going to play in a satellite for the Rattlesnake 13 high, which is a $99 buy-in. The satellite itself is not $99. The satellite is only $20, with a little juice, $22. Going to try to win ourselves a seat into the $100 tournament for, I think it's 30K guaranteed, if I remember correctly. One more thing I've got to do is notify everybody that we are streaming after we play this hand, because, you know, we have ace 10. We have something. We have something. Something good to play with. It's a good opportunity to squeeze, I think, here. Not the best flop, but we have a gutter. So we're gonna go with the 3rd pot bet. Hopefully they just have, oh, and just turn the nuts. They have a lot of 2 pairs here, so I think we can bet over and get a call out of a lot of people with like king jacks. Oh, well, they snap folded. Well, then we're gonna call anything then. Chances are. Chances are. Hard when you hold all the cards, you know. We're gonna limp. We're pretty deep. A lot of people fold the big blind, but we got a spade, so we're gonna go ahead and start betting here. And they fold. Hey, hey, hey. I'm writing down hands too, because I'm gonna be going through some hand history stuff with the infamous Rob Gardner. Yes. Let's see what he thinks about that overbet on the turn. I think it was fine. I think it was fine. It's probably one of those suited hands you could fold on the button. 8-3 suited. I'm not sure on that one, actually. Not sure if that's a fold or not. Not sure if that's fold or not. Let's make this a square. Kind of limps a lot, but whatever. Gotta put some stuff on Twitter a little bit, you know? Whoops. Whoopsies. There we go. We're gonna make an auto color, kind of snazz it up a little bit. Why not? Why not? Oops. I think I need the link, right? Or fold 8 deuce off, that's easy. We're gonna say, come say hello. Not come day, come say hello. And we're gonna put the little camera streaming with the podcast microphone. And then we need a link, don't we? Don't we? Let's get our link, shall we? We need to go to me, view my channel, that's the live, we're going to share, we're going to copy link, and we're going to post it out there to the world. Booyah! There we go. Alright. 9s versus ace jack with ace of clubs. Kind of a fair fight, I suppose. We got a pack of kings. Starting with a raise. See if we can win a big pot here. See if we can win a big one. Okay, there we go. Hopefully somebody squeezes. We are deep enough, I'm definitely going to 4-bet. Plus, you know, being out of position at all. Poker Jack's probably getting it in, I imagine. See, the satellite starts when? 26 minutes? Well, we can do nothing but call. We don't have an option to raise. That's unfortunate. Not the best board. This might be one where I have to check. I'm gonna start with a check, I guess. They check back, so 6-8 was already there. So let's give it a little bit of a big bet. And let's try 75 again, maybe 9 calls. There we go. I'll take it. Ship it all. And the bounty. Oh, the bounty started now. Okay. Oh, well. What do you know? I thought they started later. I think I fixed my chat, y'all, so if you want to say hi, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, I should see it. Should see it. That's suited, it's certainly a call. I think I can fold this for 4 big blind raise. Yeah, I think I can fold that. If there were 2 or 3, 2 I'd certainly call. 3, getting borderline, probably call. 4, a little too big. A little too big. At least I think it's a little too big. I wonder if I should have gone bigger. That's another one I probably should write down for Rob. What time was that at? About 6 minutes? So in case y'all are wondering, if you didn't hear me earlier, I'm going to be doing some study with Rob on global specifically, on how to fight the global field. How to battle against this specific player pool. And make no mistake about it, it is a special player pool. Make no mistake about it. That's a big raise. I think I'm just gonna call. This hand has a lot of potential. Haven't really seen Crude's 3-bet, but it's early. We've only been playing for 6 minutes, so there comes the 3-bet. What do you know? Probably just threw away 3 big blinds, but 3.5. Now it's 9 to win 30. Is this a call? I don't know. 3-bets are usually pretty strong. I'm just gonna fold. Flop the gutter and a backdoor, but I'm okay folding. It was worth 4. I don't think it's worth 13. Odds aren't bad though. Odds not too shabby actually. Not too shabby. Oh, and he overbets pot and just gets jammed on. Probably facing ace queen. Oh, ace king. Look at that. Yeah, just would have bricked everything. Yay me. No, the ace king with the heart was free rolling that turn. Really the flop. I thought for sure one of them had ace queen. I was thinking ranger had ace queen. My 9-10 was totally live too. It's a 9 suited. I usually like that hand. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So I've already picked up a bounty early. That's cool. Bounties are, I think, like 250 or something. What are the bounties? I'm gonna find out. I'll let you know. Already got a rebate, y'all. Already got a little rebate on the buy-in today. We're gonna 3-bet this. I like 3-betting this hand. I like 3-betting this hand. I want to call and have this thing go 4 ways. I'd rather be heads up. A little cheeky 4-bet. Probably pretty strong. Well, now I'm getting a really good price. Can't deny this one. So let's flop a flush. Middle pair's not good with a king. I don't like that. Small raise like that should not have ace king, and they just capped themselves. So let's try to take this down a little bit here with this 9 that needs some protection. Should be full fold here. Wow. Interesting. Now he comes out firing. Well, I gotta assume you have a flush draw, my guy, and you got there. That's what I'm gonna have to assume. Guess I gotta assume that. I doubt that's ace 7. Doubt that's ace 9. I blocked that. Could be ace king, but don't see that checking the turn. I mean the flop. So what else could it be but a flush? All right, we'll give it up. Oh, he has a 9. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's fine. No big deal. Had the best of it on the flop for sure. For sure. Probably got like jacks to fold that that the guy small 3-bet with, or 4-bet. You don't usually see a small 4-bet like that. I don't know, maybe at 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. I've seen some people do some crazy stuff in this game. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Yes, you would. We got about 20 minutes until the satellite starts for the $99 buy-in, 30K guarantee. Looks like there's about 40 people in it, and they're giving away 15. And there's about 31, and they're giving away 15 seats. So 2 to 1. Not bad. Not bad. Not quite an overlay, but. If you join the stream, say what's up, say hello. Feel free to chat if you guys want to chat a little bit. Be happy to say hi. I feel like 8-10 off in the hijack's a little too loose. A little too loose. Been seen a lot of 3-betting, but they have had hands so far that I've seen, just from those few showdowns. Hasn't been many showdowns, but I've seen a few showdowns. from the few showdowns. This music's a little low. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's check out and see what bounties are in here in this tournament. Does it say somewhere? First place is 1600. That's going to change. Where's the bounty info? I think that would be information we'd need to know. I don't see it. I think it's $2.50. I think. Pretty sure it's $2.50. Because it's an $11 buy it, so the bounty can't be that high. Right? Oh, you know what? I can check the player stats. I'm middle of the pack here. I'll tell you right now. 206. I'm a little more middle of the pack. Okay, I've earned. Oh, where'd I go? Must have dropped down since I haven't played a hand. Must have dropped down a lot. I can't find my. Oh, there we are. $2. $2 is the bounty, everybody. $2. I was close. About $2.50. I was close. I was close. Yo, Juss. What's up? Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Pocket 10s in the big blind. What do you know? If they all limp, I'm going to have to make it like 8 big blinds. More than that. About 12 big blinds. I'm going to make it 14 bigs. Yep. Because I normally make it 7. But with these kind of people who limp call, you've got to make it a big bet. Got to make a big raise here. Otherwise, it's just going to go call, call, call. You make it 6, 7. They're all calling. That's okay. That's okay. It might have been too big, but 10s are pretty vulnerable. So last thing we need is a king 5 or ace 5 offsuit, limp calling 7 big blinds, which believe me will happen. Now, typically I go to heads up when I do make it that large. That's actually the first time I've taken it down pre after making such a large bet with a bunch of limpers. Kind of shows you the passivity here. I am streaming. I'm going to raise this because it's just a bad hand, and this guy's shown a propensity to fold already a lot. I'm streaming on Global Poker from Texas, from Dallas, Texas area. Global Poker is a sweepstakes format site, but it's real money here. Playing for real dollar bills, y'all. Gonna 3-bet if Das Schwab opens. If not, we're gonna make it 4 big blinds. Hope this guy limp jams since it doesn't have aces. I block aces, so, and kings. And if he's got queens, we're flipping. It's 24 bigs. Or we just flop top pair. We're gonna start with a half pot bet. We're gonna go pretty large here. King's never folding. Flush draw's never folding. He may even jam a flush draw. Not the best turn card, but we're going to go ahead and put him in. Hope he doesn't have a flush. Hope he doesn't have a flush. He's got the flush. King 10, well played. Limp call and just smash it. It's just well played. Gotta love global, everybody. Gotta love global. Limp call, King 10 suited. That's the way to play that. And just smash the turn. I've lost on so many turns on this site, like I can't tell you. It's wild how many times people just nail the turn on me. I mean, like, just crush it. I mean, we got a stack to pot ratio of less than 1. What am I gonna do? Check? No. And then let another spade roll off, and then I'm, in no man's land. It's just get it in there, unfortunately. I was hoping he had king jack or something with the jack of spades, king queen with the queen of spades calls, king 10 with the 10 of spades. Of course, king 10 of spades is calling. Naturally, they have the nuts. And, you know, we couldn't get there with our 6-outer. Well, 5-outer. He has a king, so. Actually, is it 4-outer? 4-outer, excuse me. 3-outer. He can catch his outs, though. He had a lot, though. I mean, he had 9 outs. Plus his 10. He had 13 outs. Or 12 outs, excuse me. That's not bad. He just got the miracle flop. Miracle flop. That won't last forever. He will give those chips away, certainly. Certainly. Rec Poker. Let's go. Let's go, Rec Poker community. If y'all are not following the Rec Poker community, I highly recommend joining. It's free to join on the Discord, I think, if I remember correctly. Just to join. I know they have like a paid subscriber thing, but it's free to join. All right, so far Crudes is 3-bet with like ace king and stuff, so I don't think that's what he's got here. My guess is queen jack, king queen, king 10. Flop an open-ended. I don't want to get blown off my equity, so I'm going to start with a check here out of position. Probably could bet, but I think it's fine. Pot. Pot bet. Pot bet, he's saying. Well, we have an open-ended, so we're not going to go away yet. Block the nuts, but you could have a set. You could have 2 pair here, 10-9. Have to fold if he bets big again. Yeah, another pot size bet. That is a, hey, I have king 10 or queen 10 or jack 10. Is what that says. Okay, you can take it. You can take it. You've got the best hand for sure. Might have even flopped it with queen jack, to be honest. We do get out flopped here when we have people dominated. That's generally the case. That is generally what happens. Yep. Well, we still got 60 bigs. Bottom of the rung, though. We were top until that king 10 hand. That was unfortunate to lose 25 big blinds there. With way the best of it from pre and on flop. But what are you going to do? They hit turns. People hit turns. People hit cards. Did he get moved? He got moved. They give him my chips and then they take the guy away. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. No, does it? It's like a hit and run in cash almost. It happens in live tournaments too. It's really annoying when they just take the big blind away right after you were like involved in some big pot. Like that's so irritating when that happens. It's like, oh, cool. I can't even get a chance to get my chips back. Not that you should be aiming to get your chips back, but point is you ain't getting them back when they take them away off the table to another table, you know? Just raise this guy before if Das Schwab folds. I raise crude, so I might just limp in this time. Actually, I have a decent hand. Tends to fare better over a random big blind hand here. He has not shown a propensity to be aggressive. So if he raises big, it's just a fold. We've got a club and a backdoor, so I'm going to go ahead and bet. Last time I bet he folded. The 5 and the 7 aren't the greatest either. A min raise. Well, with some backdoors, I'm not going anywhere. That's not a good card. It's not the best card in the world. And now we're going to bet because we have a club. And we need him to fold a 5 or a 7. Hopefully he didn't check back a club draw. Hopefully he didn't check back a club draw. He did. Everybody's just flopping the world against me, huh? Right at the break, Jay. I don't know if Jay's watching. Right at the break. It always happens. They always give somebody big hands right at the break. And mine wasn't a big hand. He had a big hand. That was fun. Now we're down to 48 big blinds. All right, we're going to take a break. Much needed for sure. This is not going well as a start here.
I could see Brett right now in the cash room. He gets 4-betted by a female at the table, and then she turns over a bluff like deuce 3 off, and then he goes, "Hey, here's my number.
Yeah.
You can call me. I'm available."
Is anybody gonna win a Grizzly before the series is over? Are we gonna
play one first?
I'm gonna win one. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh,
I think I have a 30
shit.
second.
Brett,
Dude, he
That's
said he was gonna win one and he just bolted. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
back. We had the
Now
blinds for a
the
second.
camera switched.
oh. He's gonna win one. That's what he said.
This is important. How old are you?
Older than you.
Are you older than me?
This
I
feels
think
like a prop bet.
Right.
It's close.
I think it's probably.
Close.
Come on, it's just a number. How
I'm
old are you?
I'm 53.
Okay.
I'm 53.
I take the over on that. That's
You can take the over, but first of all, Grandpa, I look younger than you.
that's true.
I'm in better shape with one arm.
Also true.
That's fair. That's I just want to know this, so you can move on. But are you saying that your bankroll has a chastity belt? That's what you're saying.
I don't follow the analogy.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You just don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I'll do.
I'll do
I'll do
it.
the dad hat thing. I'll do it.
All right, we're in.
You have to do the North Carolina hat. No, we won't make him not wear a hat because I want to walk around with the guy.
Carolina makes
That's the first thing, is I do want to enjoy my time out with the guy. You know, we go to dinner. I don't want people staring at us. But like the North Carolina thing, yep, we can do that.
Poker is like never going to be solved right. I mean, too many combinations. We all know that. Like you can maybe solve pre-flop charts, whatever, but there's too many combinations of decision making to ever have it be solved. So, I mean, can't you get to almost the very top and just let your opponents make mistakes? You know, like
I plan on studying 4-bet shove spots versus a 3-bet squeeze when there's 2 limpers in the pot already at about 55 big blinds, 3/4 of the way through the tournament.
I feel like you owe us a double
good strategy
dose of
approach.
input into the hand history jar.
Yeah, where's that 40 bucks?
Back to
We're back. Blockers are not real, everybody. Blockers are not real. Block the flush, block the straight. He had the flush. He had the flush. As Craig Savage would say, blockers are not real. But you'd think they are. Everybody says they are. Please, dog, do not bark. I don't need it right now. Why? Why do you feel the need to bark in my face? Oops. Oh, I thought they put 250. I almost did a typo there. That's funny. This is a good big blind board. I think we can start with a bet here. Hey, dog, quit licking my feet. That's not a good turn. That's not a good turn. I think we're just gonna have to give this one up. Great river. Do I turn my fives into a bluff? They just saw me bluff, so probably not. Hopefully they have a deuce. Or just a ace high. That works too. Dog, please stop. Hang on, y'all. Please, dog, will stop barking in my face. Gonna go 2.5 again. And now I got a fly buzzing around. That's great. I don't know where this guy came from. I guess I got an open window or something. Who knows? If I get 3-bet, it's an easy fold. Bro. Can we not do this? Yeah, I know you want attention. I know. Now's not the time, okay? I gave you attention literally all day today. All day today. And we just take up. We just take the pot. And now we're rewarded with aces. Hey, hey, hey. Let's win another big one. Let's win another big one, everybody. We got those rockets, those American Airlines. The ace, the 11-11s. I'd like for some to squeeze would be nice. We're gonna bet. We need a lot of kings to call, flush draws to call, although I blocked the flush draw. So we're gonna go about 5 big blinds here. We are 3-handed. If Baseball Mom raises, we're just gonna have to put her in. Assume it's a woman named Baseball Mom. Please, Caramel. It's hard to concentrate with you barking, dog. Now we got some straights. 7-8 got there, I guess. But I think I want to put Baseball Mom in. She's never folding a queen. Let's go with a 2x pot jam here. Dog. And they fold. No, they didn't have a king. Just a flush draw, probably. Can we like, it's hard to concentrate with you just constantly barking in my face with this sharp, loud bark, dude. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Help me out. Help me out. No, not get up on here. Not hump my arm. We don't want that either. Now Baseball Mom jams. That's funny. That's funny. Probably had the flush draw. Probably had the flush draw there. I do block that though. Hang on, everybody. I'm going to just put this dog outside. Give me a second. I can't do this. Normally I'd raise, but after I'm tanking, like, it just looks bad to raise there. They don't know I was trying to get a dog outside who tried to run away from me and then bit me. Don't get a corgi, everybody. Let me give you a PSA here, okay? They are a nightmare of a dog to deal with. Nightmare. And if my son didn't want it, he wouldn't be here. I'd give him away to a good home. I don't even know if I would like wish that on somebody. I don't even know if I would give that dog away to somebody. What else can I do then with it, you know? All right, let's see if we can get this other table going. I'm gonna do a secondary table here. I think that's the right one. Yep. Okay. Gotta adjust just a little bit. Just slightly for y'all. Okay, cool. Now, I'm not a fan of this transition. It does take a while. Ace-10 again. Now we are below 50 big blinds, so we're going to go with a 2.2 big blind bet. Jess, I don't know which hand you're talking about. Pot bet with the ace-king scare. I'm not sure. You're talking about the 10s? I mean, if ace-king folds and I have 10s, I'm okay with that. That's what you're talking about. This is a big blind board, so I'm going to check when it gets to me. That's a big blind board right there. Doesn't get more big blindy. And we're just going to fold. Even a deuce, I wouldn't like even seeing a deuce, to be honest. All right, in the Sadie we have 8s. Somebody raised. We don't have to play a lot of hands. So, oh, Momo Jojo's here. So Momo Jojo is a Jaka coaching student. I'm very familiar with Momo Jojo. And we're just going to fold here. Really not much to do. Satellite 2. I mean, even though they're on the button, they can have a wide range of hands. It doesn't really matter. 8s on that board do not look very good. Even if I call 1, hey, what am I going to do turn when they blast, right? Not call, that's for sure. That got moved to a new table. Got moved to a new table. No information on anybody here. No info whatsoever. The aces, I guess I could have bet less with holding the ace of spades, but I want max value with those aces, and if they have a flush draw, most people are going to call there on global. So if they have a king, they're 100% going to call. All kings call there. They don't snap fold like that person did. Probably at 8s, 7s. I'm only getting 2 streets of value max anyways. So it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. 9-4 off, we're going to fold. Momo Joe opens here. We're going to fold the Jack-10 offsuit. To Momo Jojo's open. I've seen a lot of these players in some other tournaments based on what I saw. Poker Dogs I've seen. Unger the Great I've seen. Obviously Momo Jojo. So this satellite's kind of interesting. I expect most people to kind of have an idea what they're doing. That's what I expect. Rob, be curious your thoughts on those aces. I didn't timestamp that one, to be honest. I did not timestamp that one, to be honest. 9s in the big blind. Oh, you don't have that board. Got 9s in the big blind. I think we're just going to jam if Give Spaghetti raises. Well, we're under 40. I don't want to just call and keep bleeding chips. Everlong calls, I think I'm going to jam. $34 bigs is tough. 30 I would jam. 34 is tough. 34 is tough. 34 is tough. All right, let's go with it. Okay. They're super vulnerable. I'd rather get a flip in there with ace queen or ace jack or something. Last thing I want is king jack to be in there against my 9s. And if king jack folds there, that's a fine result. That is a fine result. I've had 10 9 of clubs twice now and had to basically fold to a 3-bet. Interesting. Yeah, I figured that was you, Rob, on the Rec Poker community. King Queen, just going ham bananas for 35 big blinds. You see, this is why I bet big in these in these games. You're gonna get rewarded. Well, turns out they didn't get rewarded, but everybody in these bounties, man, they go nuts. They go nuts. They go nuts. That's all they want's the bounty. They don't really think, wait a minute, I might lose this hand and lose 35 big blinds out of my 100 big blind stack. They don't think along those lines. As my friend Jay said, they don't have a clue. They don't have a clue. They don't have a clue. Hang on one second. Y'all, I got a phone call. Not much going on in the satellite, I can tell you that right now. Played one hand, the 8s. Do you have bets? I mean, I guess they could have like kings or like queens, jacks, something like that, and check the 8 on the ace. Checking again though with a flush draw. I just hope they don't have king queen. I hope for like a queen jack situation, and they're just resolved to checking it down. They bet after checking turn. I'm certainly gonna fold because they had plenty of opportunity to turn their hand into a bluff, and they didn't. So we both have 3s, and they were free rolling too. That's funny. I was close to having the best hand by 1 pip. By 1, you know. Why can't they have deuces, you know? Oh, you missed the aces? I overbet turn 1.5x pot. When the turn brought a straight draw, and then also there was a flush draw on board. Although I did have one of the flush cards. Start with a bet there. Sure, Bert, we'll call. The satellite, someone bet 1 big blind after I raised, come 8-8-5. I checked them, they bet 1 big blind. That's not the best card. I have some showdown value now. I'm going to go ahead and check back. Ace high again over here. Oh, they got a 5, huh? What do I beat? 3 big blinds? That feels like a jack. 9-10 even plays, actually. That feels like a jack. Right. Okie dokie. I don't see what I can do there. I don't see what I can do there. We're gonna squeeze these 9s. I got under 20 big blinds. I don't see what other option I have here. Good luck us. Good luck us. We're gonna get called light for sure in a bounty. Might get called by 7s, 6s, or be flipping. Let's hope we win a flip here. Not much we can do with 20 bigs and 9s here. See, ace queen and, well, hey, we won a flip. Look at that. I won a flip. Holy shit. Hold on, let me check and see if hell is frozen over. No, still warm. That's weird. Still warm. Still warm. That's odd. I could have swore hell would have froze over there. Al flopped me too. That was. I almost was gonna say something, but I was like, let's see this run out. Stick Jedi raising me again, huh? It's now like 2nd time. Okay, you win. I have a raising hand. I do not have a calling hand. Not gonna be calling ace 8 there. And the other hand, the other turn, I'm not picking up anything. These blinds go fast too. So you notice I have 40 bigs, but so do a lot of people in the 40, 50 range. I played 8s and I played 5s, and that's it. It's literally the only hands I played. Oh wait, I had the ace jack hand, yeah. Where the guy bet 1 big blind, 1 big blind. He didn't see that hand, but it was 8-8-5. He bet 1 big blind. I called. Turn was like a brick. It was a queen. I checked. He bet another 1 big blind. I decided to just flat again. River was a 5, and then he bets half pot. I was like, okay, well, I was pretty sure he had a 5, so kind of worked out. Any ace, any jack, or any queen, and I would have got there. I don't think any need to squeeze here. 3. Flop an ace. We'll see what happens here. Stacked pot ratio. I've got about 5. STP of 5. Okay. Wow, that's a big bet into 4 people. That's a big bet into 3 other people. From button cutoff, hijack from low jack. Wow. Wow. We'll call one. I'm gonna call one here. I'm gonna call one. I am capable of folding ace in this spot. Yeah, I think I have to fold. That's brutal. What a brutal, brutal board. 45 minutes. This is an interesting one I'd like to learn later. I mean, I only beat like ace 9, ace 8, ace 6s and stuff. You usually check back. I lose to ace jack, ace queen, ace king. So we chop ace 10. I'm getting some weird cards on this one. Weird, weird situations. Some weird spots here. Weird, weird spots. Not really a whole lot I can do about it either. Not really a lot I can do. I'm continuing to get napkins in the satellite. The satellite, you only need 1 chip. So they're giving away 15 seats. 80 people joined, so it might actually be more than that they're going to give away. We got ace queen with 23 bigs in the satellite with 78 people still to go. So it's like we're going to be getting this win probably. We're going to raise here. King nut offsuit. The cutoffs. Fine, open there. Small blind called and it's queen high. That's not good. So I'm gonna check. Ace is a good card though if they check to me. Block king 10. That's a weird lead. That feels like I'm gonna try and bluff this. I'm gonna bluff this. I think they have a queen or maybe a jack. I block king 10. Of course, we went through blockers before. Hey, there you go. We got a jack to fold, 100%. 100% we got a jack to fold there. 100%. 100% jack folded. Everybody folded to me with the ace queen of the big blind, y'all. Running good in the satellite with 20 bigs. Running good. Man, a good jam opportunity too. It's better than losing a pot, that's for sure. Better than losing. The funny thing about that king 10 suited hand that I lost to, those 25 bigs, remember I made it, what, 4 big blinds, 5 big blinds pre? He called 20% of his stack. Limp called 20% of the stack and just smashed it. Not the best thing to do in the world, you guys. If you're out there and you're listening, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Raise is fine. I think a raise is fine. I mean, sub 25 bigs. I will say limping's probably not the worst thing in the world, but I think when someone raises, you probably have to give it up. I suppose. I don't know. It's actually a weird one. Weird spot. It's a weird spot. I don't know if limp calling is actually the right thing to do there. It might be. King 10 suited. And you just caught the miracle, you know. Well, I think we're going to call this. Just whiff another board. I wish I had like 8-10 of diamonds, 8-10 of hearts, or 8-10 of spades. I would certainly raise or call this, but not a lot of there. Only one backdoor. 9-10 with the 9-10 jackrabbit. Maybe that offsuit. Maybe I can get behind. Down to 22 bigs here. We're still having not playing much for hands. Blinds just are going up. When we had a hand in the big blind, everybody folded to us. Just bottom stack. Both of these were towards the bottom. That's very rare for me. Yesterday we cashed. We actually went decently deep in the 10K yesterday. That one was off of just like hammering people early. I pulled off a really big bluff. It was nice. And of course I wasn't streaming when that happened because that would have been a good one to stream, honestly. That would have been a good one. Rob, I'll try to find the aces hand for our discussion next week. Yeah, I agree, Rob. There's been some weird situations here. Definitely been some weird situations here. I didn't write some of those down, though. So, well, actually, maybe I did. I think I might have, actually. The one from 40, yeah, 5 minutes ago. I did. I have written down 4, and the aces hand would be 5. 3 big blinds and everybody's sub 50. That's just non-studied open there. I think I have to fold that. Don't like it, but I think I gotta. Wish I was deeper. I could do things like call. I don't think I want to be putting in a bunch of my stack there. Yeah, I guess the king 10 suited. I think I wrote that down. I think that's I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's that awkward of a situation. I mean, it's a weird spot for sure, but I don't think I did anything. I don't think there's anything different to do. All right, we're sub 25 bigs basically, so I'm just starting to min open now. It's between min open and limping. You could argue limping on this one. You could certainly argue limping. That'd be why. The min 3-bet, huh? Min 3-bet. Another weird situation to talk about. Alright. Just gonna give it up. Don't want to play that out of position. If I was suited, that's certainly limp, but I think it's a fine raise at this point. We got 6s with 11 bigs in the hijack and the other one here. We're gonna go to that. We just got raised by Stack Jedi. We jam 6s here. I'm gonna put it in Jack Jedi's face because this is now many times he's done this to me. So he's now caught the wrong time. At least I hope so. He's got ace queen. Let's hold. Let's hold. I have a heart too. Not that the turn mattered, but all right, we'll take it. Nice double up. Let's go. That was a good double up. I guess he's just had a good hand every time. That was a pretty good hand. Can't blame him. I don't blame him for my stack size. Don't blame him at all. We won with the 6s. We won the pre-flop with 11 big blinds in the satellite. My third or fourth hand we played there. We are going to call this. We're connected. It's only one big blind. And we're going to check fold. Again, 5-6 of hearts, 5-6 of clubs. We're going to start with another check. No need to bet. Oh, I don't like that 9. I think a 5's too thin to value here. Yeah, ace 9. I figured ace high was what I was thinking they had. I was like, can I get a call by ace queen? I thought about value betting there, but I'm glad I didn't. I really thought about value betting that 5. To get a call by like a, you know, whatever the gutter was there, ace jack, ace queen. I think we can just kind of flat call this. Yeah, I think it's fine. And just flop the joint. Start with a check. Let's see what else we needed to do. Get a little money in against an ace, I suppose. Let's go with a pot bet. So I was gonna say a queen probably calls, king probably calls. Oh man, I missed one there. Ace king rewarded. Nice. I don't think I could have jammed. Maybe. I mean, I guess if they're calling off up to 11 big blinds, maybe a jam would have been better. We're gonna raise 2.2. We have 10s in the satellite. With somebody raising, we're just gonna jam it on the button versus small blind. I think it's a fine jam. We're gonna call off this. They have a7. Let's just hold. A lot of outs on the turn. Too many outs, they say. Too many outs. And we hold. And take a bounty. $4 rebate on the day. $4 rebate. 10s versus 6s in the other one, and we won for the satellite. I don't think 6s, that's a call. But hey, what do I know? It's a weird spot. Like 7-3 suited is definitely an open on the button if it folds to me, but we got crock biter. I mean, people tend to tighten up here. So we're just gonna do a min raise and fold to a jam, I guess. That'll work. Even if you folded the 4.6, I think I have to fold. Actually, I don't know. Probably would have had to call. That's the another weird spot there. All right, now we're in the top 8% with a $4 rebate, y'all. With a $4 rebate. So this tournament now has only cost us $7. Take it. Take it how I can get it. Take it how I can get it. Bigs and plenty of play. And we've got another 80 big stack on our immediate right. Probably should be limping in the satellite there. This could be a limp spot in the satellite. Rob, I think this is a limp spot, I'm gonna say. With this stack size, the satty. Even not in a satty, I think it's a limp spot. I think it's a limp spot. We have 58 minutes. I'm going to say that's a limp spot. But I will check it in with you and just say for sure. Pretty sure that's a limp spot that I just wasted a big blind on. Threw away a big blind. 9-4 off, we're going to fold. I know it's only one big blind, y'all, but it's 9-4 off. It is 9-4 off, which is another word for trash. 10-5, we're just going to fold even if it folds to us because I don't want to jam this in. I don't want to limp and get raised, which is what Quick Trip should do. Okay, easy fold for us. Momo Joe's got to be down here, I imagine, knowing what I know about Momo Joe. We got King 5 big blind in the 10K. We got Tennessee Hemp Grow. Oh, never mind, we got a jam. We're not calling 16 bigs with that. Boo. Sick Jedi, I like the name. I like the name. Fits this show pretty well that we've been battling a little bit. Fits the narrative. No call on Momo Jojo's hand. He's picked up the pot. Easy fold, even with a bounty. Can't be calling 10 big blinds with 9, what was it, 9-5, 10-5 off, whatever it was. So we're gonna fold this too because we have 2 rejam stacks. Even though people overfold, well, it doesn't matter. Everlong's jamming 20 bigs. Nope, you guys, unless he has deuces, 3s, or 4s or something, you really shouldn't be jamming 22 bigs. Even 22, I think, is too. Oh, yeah, actually, at the time he had 20, so still, you shouldn't be jamming too many 20 big blind stacks. All right, we're gonna limp in the satellite here. So this is like King 8 suited hand, or like Ace 10 off, basically, kind of similar hand. Worth it. We're gonna start with a check. We have some equity here, and I don't want to get check raised. Unger the Great has already check raised me once. That's a good turn. That's a good turn for us. We can start with that. And then we can take it down. And we take it down. Probably the best hand. It's fine. Protect some equity there. Don't want to check, and then Deuce of Hearts comes, and he's got Deuce 4 offsuit, you know, or something. That's what we don't want. 10K. Club WPT official series. What do you mean, Rob? Like the gold? Got middle pair versus a small stack, so I think it's fine to bet here. About half pot. Got a call. Not sure I like that. Could have limped with a lot of like 10 jacks, queen jacks. I think I'm gonna check and probably give up and see what they do first. Yeah, put in half his stack. What could he have here, right? He didn't call with deuces. And he ain't got jack 7, so I don't think. And I doubt he's got a 3. So anything that was calling the turn queen 10, ace 10, queen jack, queen whatever, got there. So, and they're never folding. Now we're just gonna jam for 16 big blinds. Hope they call a king jack. Or something like that. We're fold jack 3 offsuit with 2 rejam stacks. Jack 3 I'd fold anyways. We got ace jack with 10 big blinds. And somebody's raising. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I should be calling here or raising. It's against a hijack range. I mean, I just smash a hijack's range here. Let's check something. Let's check the tourney lobby and see how many spots they're paying. Oh, never. How many spots are they paying? How many seats? 16 get a seat. 16 get a seat. 16 get a seat. Oh, I just timed out. Fuck. Yes, queen jack. Well, 3-5 would have got there, so it's fine. Timed out. Brutal. I was gonna jam, but I would have wasted 1.6. It just, I'm not. I mean, that's being results oriented. I was about to jam. I just wanted to check and see how many payouts, and we're still way away. So that definitely was a jam opportunity. But it's okay. I ended up, luckily, I got lucky and saved myself. This is nuts. Well, he's shown a propensity to jam light, but I need to save my chips. Not much I can do there. Not much I can do there. Fours, if it folds to us, we're gonna jam. Somebody raises, we're gonna have to fold. Except this Bulldozer, I think. He's been raising, jamming a lot, so I think, well, I don't know, actually. One of these weird spots. I think I have to fold. Probably guaranteed to be in a coin flip. Okay, we're gonna raise here to 8.6, I think. Big blind versus button. They just flat. I'll start with a small bet here. You could check call, but we'll take it down. It's fine. Stick to limps on button. You talking about a short stack? Or just in general? Oh, you mean only if I'm on button, otherwise raise? I think that's what you're saying, Rob. I think that's what you're saying. I think that's what you're saying. Hey, look, our chat's fixed. Everybody. It's no longer super squished. Who else out there other than Rob? Anybody else? Anybody else? Think we lost Just? Think he bounced when I made a pot-sized bet for some reason? Not sure why. Not sure why. Got a decently sized stack that if it folds to us, never mind. I was gonna say we can raise and fold to him grower. It's not a problem. We're gonna check 8-9 here. I would just check, give up. Let's see what else we can do here. And let's see what else we can do. 10 hits a limper's range, by the way. So does a jack. I mean, I can't win with 9 high, but I'm not sure I can win this spot. The only thing I can win this spot against is like king 9, if I bet. But. Oh, 8-9, we chop. I didn't think about the chop. That's funny. That's a pretty good board. They raise, we can call. So I think, oh, I'm not watching it. They raise, we can call. I'm okay with that. Okay. Now we turn a little equity, so if they check, I'm gonna check again. If they bet, I'm gonna call. Okay, let's check. And now we turn the flush, we river the flush. Let's get a queen to call. Yep, there we go. And we called fast. Makes me think I could have gone 150% pot, maybe 2x pot. He definitely had a queen, I would imagine. We are not picking up any hands in the satellite, y'all. No hands. Christopher Housen, yo, what is going on, my man? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Feel free to chat. Let me know what you want to chat about, what you got to say. Here to chat, especially if the satellite shuts down here in a little bit. Oh, I do need to check and see what time the other event starts. Shut that down. What time's the other Rattlesnake starts? The 33 is starting right now. Can I triple table? I think I'm gonna wait and see what happens with the satellite first. And then late reg that. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I got ace jack over here, and I think we have no choice but to do it. We're nowhere near the money. I've got 5 big blinds. I don't see what other options we have. I might just fold. We're gonna snap call this against ace 8. Let's hold. Kind of free rolling with the heart, but only lose to an 8. Cool. Take it. I'll take it. Can't blame Momo Jojo. Limps only from the button. Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, I know it's GTO to limb from other spots from sub 25 bigs, but that's what we're going to talk about, isn't it? That we don't need to be playing a whole lot of GTO in these things. That's what we're going to talk about. We're going to call here. One could argue we could 3-bet this. I just 3-bet him earlier, and he called. So, we got some potential backdoors here. So I think I'll check call one, or can I check raise? I might be able to check raise actually. Let's just go ahead and check raise. We're gonna go 4.4. See what happens. If he calls, I might just give it up. Oh jeez, I wasn't expecting a jam with one big blind. One big blind to a jam, huh? Okay. Guess you got a flush draw. That's probably what you got. Interesting. Very aggressive move. That's something not a lot of people do. Do some small bet like that and jam. Alright, we got kings. We're just going to go ahead and I think jam here. Because we only got 12 bigs. I don't see what other move we've got. Can't really just raise. It looks too suspicious, I think, to make it 2 big blinds. Just hope Mobo Jojo has like pair 10s and can't fold, you know, something like that. He thought about it though. Thought about it. I hate having that stack size with such monsters like that. It's really irritating. It's really irritating because we really just don't have any other moves. Just don't got much movement. We don't got it. Don't got a lot of movement. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Fold 5-8 suited. You guys aren't looking at that main. Let's go back. See, King 6 suited there just got in like 12 big blinds versus Momo Jojo's queens. Just a bad play. It's a satellite. You don't need to go nuts with 11 big blinds and King 6 suited. I'm sorry. It was a raise, re-raise jam, call off too. And a satty. You don't need to win. So Unger the Great's trying to win the tournament, clearly. Clearly here. Clearly trying to win the tournament. Oh, I just folded me. I like that. Just gotta walk, y'all. Just gotta walk. Folds to us. I think we can raise to 2 quick trips. We can just make it 1, 2 big ones. We're gonna fold. Jack 9 from low jack is an interesting one. Boo. I was gonna show you if it folded to us, we were gonna make it 2 and fold to a jam. But this might have saved us. Yeah, see, that would have worked if he didn't pick up the hand. We would have got it. We would have gotten it. That means we would have gotten it. That's what that means, y'all. Oh well. C'est la vie, as they say. C'est la vie. How's everybody doing on this fine, beautiful Tuesday evening? Hope you're all doing great. Hope everybody's enjoying their day. If it folds to us here, I think we're just going to king, suited king here. I'm going to call here. Suited kings are a good, decent spot to call in this position. And if Tennessee Hemcrower jams and Everlong calls, we can just fold. I think it's a good spot to call. What is this? How could this ever be a hand? Other than aces, huh? Alright. 6s and 12 bigs. I think it's time to jam this in. I think it's time to jam. That's weird not to jam there. That's such a weird spot not to jam that. King 5. But Tennessee Hemcrower. That's so strange. I folded the King 5 suited for 2 big blinds. It's just because it's a weird jam. A weird non-jam. It's either super weak or super strong. It's one or the other, for sure. Guess I should just 3-bet called off myself. I thought about it. Don't get me wrong, I did think about it. We're gonna fold 10-3 off. A, it's satellite. B, it's a trash hand. I wouldn't call that with good chip EV. So Crusher's just trying to raise every hand, it looks like. That's interesting. But he can. There's really not much we can do about it. I don't think they really need to, but I digress. It's not really necessary, in my opinion. In a satellite. This Crusher and Unger the Great are trying to win the tournament when you only need to come in 17th. Oh, he's got actually a big hand. Oh, wow, what a big turn. Too many outs, though. Yep, too many outs. Too many outs. That's what happened, y'all. TMOS, too many out syndrome, as the great Scott Seaver once said. Too many out syndrome. Ooh, the flush gets there. I think everybody pretty much was rooting for the sevens. So 16 get a seat. 17 gets some kind of rebate. I don't know what it is. I think it's like 20 bucks. And this one. Let's find out. Can I go to the tourney lobby, please? No tourney lobby? Okay. Well, I didn't want to do the tourney lobby anyway. All right. So Rob, I'm gonna write that down to talk about limps from the button only, so that we don't forget. And I do want to hear why. So for those of y'all just joining, the infamous Rob Gardner, the coach of Ramp Poker, is going to be coaching me a little bit on the ins and outs of the global population, specifically tournament exploits that we can use against this particular population. And don't get it twisted, this is a special population. It is different than any other online site. Completely. Squeeze this here. I don't need to go too big. I would normally go 7.5 or so. I'm going to add this 2 big blinds in here. Actually, I probably should have gone 10 now that I think about it. There we go. I'll take it down with the King 4 suited. I'll take it down with the King 4 suited. As opposed to the earlier time when I had King 5 suited, and I didn't want Tennessee him to jam, and then he did some weird cheeky min raise, which was very odd. Didn't seem like a squeeze, because usually when people squeeze, they want people to fold. They want to fold. All right, we got 28 left, so we got 8 plus 4, we got 12 people to the money, and I've got 8 big blinds. I feel like I can make this last and win a $99 seat today. What do y'all think? All right, we're back to one of these situations where I'm just going to min raise. And if they jam, I'm just going to fold. We're going to bet 1 big blind here. And see if that takes it down. Don't like that. Don't like that. Let's go with 3.5, because they don't have to have a flush card. They could have just had a 7 or 6 and been calling. But I guess we'll see. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done with this hand. He's probably gonna bet. Yeah, we're gonna have to check here. Yeah, he's got the ace of spades, of course. Ace 9. Why wouldn't he just like get it in? Okay. 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 Why? Because he can get 4 big blinds extra. That's all he got. I mean, I'm not calling pre anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but it's pretty funny. We're not quite in the money. I've got King Jack with 7.8 bigs. Zonker keeps raising. Somebody just jammed. Never mind. Now we're folding. Now we're folding. But as much as Zonker's been raising, now I kind of would have got that queen back in earlier. No, I would have done that. off. Certainly worth a raise here. $2.2 bigs. We are getting near the break, so I gotta be a little worried, a little cautious. Or just take it down. King 10 off, 8 big blinds. I think I'm just gonna fold. This is definitely a raise. High jack or low jack. Yeah, they jam, we just fold. Easy peasy. Pretty good flop for us. And it's a good board for our range. So we're going to start with a bet. And take it down. And take it down. Take her down. Take her down. We're about to go on break here in just a few seconds. Lorianne, what is up? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that, but we're going to learn that with Rob on Wednesday. I think we're shooting for 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. Eastern time on Wednesday to do a little bit of hand history review of this tournament. I've already got a few spots actually to check out. How are you, Lorianne? I haven't talked to you since I was on the Rec Poker podcast. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing really well. Got an interesting possible situation here because of Zonker raises and then raising every hand. I don't think I can fold the ace-9. We're still like 6 away from the money, and I'm one of the bottom stacks. I'm not sure I can fold. He might just jam, which I think means gonna call. Yeah, the Orleans. That's probably a good way to put it, Rob. I think we're gonna have to call this off. If we had a stack of like we were like 15th or 14th, it's an easy fold. But because yeah, see, I think I have to jam here. Good luck us. Good luck us, everybody. If they had a real hand, they would just jam. I think. I expect this to go fold. 8-9, I got them crushed. And we win. We hold. And we hold. That's how we do it, everybody. All right, we're going to go on break. I'll be right back.
I could see Brett right now in the cash room. He gets 4-betted by a female at the table, and then she turns over a bluff like deuce 3 off, and then he goes, "Hey, here's my number.
Yeah.
You can call me. I'm available."
Is anybody gonna win a Grizzly before the series is over? Are we
To
gonna
play one first.
I'm going to win one. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh,
I think I have a 30
shit.
second.
Brett,
Uh-oh.
Dude, he
That's
said he was gonna win one and he just bolted. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
back. We had the
Now
blinds for a
the
second.
camera switched.
oh. He's gonna win one. That's what he said.
This is important. How old are you?
Older than you.
Are you older than me?
This
I
feels
think
like a prop bet.
Right.
It's close.
I think it's probably.
Close.
Come on, it's just a number. How
I'm
old
over-
are you?
I'm 53.
Okay.
I'm 53.
I take the over on that. That's
You can take the over, but first of all, Grandpa, I look younger than you.
that's true.
I'm in better shape with one arm.
Also true.
That's fair. That's I just want to know this, so you can move on. But are you saying that your bankroll has a chastity belt? That's what you're saying.
I don't follow the analogy.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You just don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I'll do.
I'll do
I'll do
it.
the dad hat thing. I'll do it.
All right, we're in.
You have to do the North Carolina hat. No, we won't make him not wear a hat because I want to walk around with the guy.
Carolina makes
That's the first thing is I do want to enjoy my time out with the guy. You know, we go to dinner. I don't want people staring at us. But like the North Carolina thing, yeah, we can do that.
Poker is like never going to be solved right. I mean, too many combinations. We all know that. Like you can maybe solve pre-flop charts, whatever, but there's too many combinations of decision making to ever have it be solved. So, I mean, can't you get to almost the very top and just let your opponents make mistakes? You know, like
I plan on studying 4-bet shove spots versus a 3-bet squeeze when there's 2 limpers in the pot already at about 55 big blinds, 3/4 of the way through the tournament.
I feel like you owe us a double
good strategy
dose of
approach.
input into the hand history jar.
Yeah, where's that 40 bucks?
Fuck
I like
GTO.
that. Yeah, yo, that's-
Yes.
it's lame.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
lame.
you guys are
Into the
making
group.
Rob's way.
No,
Rob,
Okay, we're back. Now we're 11th out of 23. Now we're in a pretty good position here to win the seat. Now we're in a good position. Decent position, I should say. Enough to fold. I might keep some of their aces in. That's a good one. That's a good one here. I think I'm just going to check call. It's a pretty strong hand. I don't think I need to check raise here. I could have the best hand. I could have a lot of king queens, king jacks, king tens. Now we turn something. I think I'm going to go ahead and start with a bet here. We're going to be all in on the satellite with ace king. Because close enough. And we just took the ace 9 down, by the way. We got ace king suited here. Alright. I'm not playing a hand though in a satellite, I can tell you. Oh, he just jams 14 bigs. I'll take that and just flat, I think. No need to do anything else here. No need to do anything else. Could raise, but I mean, if Haas is going to get in, they're going to get it in. We're facing ace deuce, we can just hold this. That'd be great. That'd be great. Hey, alright. Duran, you're bringing me luck. Pretty sure. I can attribute all this to you. We now have $6 rebate, or $8 rebate. $8 rebate? $8 rebate. We're 9 out of 23. I think we're almost guaranteed a seat here. In the other one. 9 out of 23. I believe we don't have to play another hand. And we're 7 away from a seat, so feels like a good opportunity here. Good flop, I'd say. Pretty good flop here. We're gonna do like a 15% pot bet. I mean, we've got the back door, we've got all the cards. I don't think I want to check raise. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. That's not the best turn for us. Let's see what happens here. He could have a lot of 10 jacks. Should I give him a chance to bluff at this? Or can I get a lesser queen to call? Let's see if I can get a lesser queen to call. He's obviously had a chance to bluff in the turn, he didn't take it. Yeah, I just said 10 jack, I think. 10 jack, king jack, something along those lines. I am doing well, Lorianne. Thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well too. Glad to hear it. I'm doing a lot better since you showed up. You're bringing me all the luck. Stick around. I need that 4-leaf clover here that you're providing. By all means, hang out a little longer. Stick around till I ship a trophy. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, how many bounties I have? Like, I don't know, $6 worth, $8 worth, something like that. Let's see if I can see this tourney lobby. I can't really get tourney lobbies. Yeah, it won't bring up the tourney lobbies. Not sure why. Not sure why. 11 out of 22 for the satellite. So 5 to go to the technically to the money. 6 to go for a seat. Actually, I don't know. If I do the math, I'm 11. I need to be 6 away, and I'm only 5 away. So it's getting close. I had a 5 big blind jam on the button. I don't think I need to play. We're gonna fold the 9 deuce of hearts because I don't want to be overflushed. Last time this spaghetti though raised just 2 after limper, he folded to a 3-bet. So maybe I could have just turned that into a bluff. Not sure. Probably. Probably. See, now we're 13th, we're only 3 away from a seat. I think I was supposed to call with that ace-9. Y'all didn't see it, but button jam, 5 big blinds. I was in the big blind with, and so it's 4 more to call. We're gonna raise fold here. King Jack suited. I think I'm just gonna jam on the 2 blinds here. Or is this? I don't think it's a raise call off spot. We're definitely gonna call spaghetti in position here. Then if somebody 3-bet jams, I think we can fold. Because a lot of people don't 3-bet jam with King 10, you know what I mean? Or Queen Jack. For the money, and I'm 2 to a seat, so I'm in a weird spot here. We're gonna start with a call. It's a good turn. Gives us open-ended plus the flush draw. Even if they check raise, I think we can still probably get it in here. But I'm gonna go ahead and do a semi-bluff in case. Do I need a bluff? I get King Queen to fold. I get King Queen to fold. That's a good river. That's actually a very hidden river. Now we have the same hand. I was free rolling. Come on, free roll, get there. Come on, free roll. Come on, free roll. Spade one time. 7 of spades, you know. He still jams. Guaranteed. Yes, I want all the chippies, everybody. I want all the chippies. I mean, I'm realistically trying to get them all here, you know? Okay, deal. Yeah, thanks, Lorianne. Love it. Love it. We're pretty much going to call any jam. I don't see how we can avoid it. I don't see how we can avoid this. You gotta win a flip. We still can win. 2 outs. We got 2 jacks in the deck. We do not win a flip. We do not win the flip, y'all. You gotta win your flips. You gotta win your flips. Now it's our turn with the ace king. Now it's our turn with the ace king. Our turn. time down here. Our time. Up there, it's their time. But down here is our time. Lose the flip with the jacks. Win the blinds and antes with ace king. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I think my dog's overheating. Three away from the money, 4 away from a seat, and I'm in 15th out of 20. I think I should have called that ace 9. If I'd have won that, 5 more big blinds, that would have been a much better position. But Shockwave literally hasn't played a single hand. So there's no guarantee that that ace 9 was the best hand, honestly. Even though he jammed from the button. He just had an opportunity to jam from the button just a second ago and didn't do it. I'm talking about this game. Shockwave. He's only played one hand and he jammed it on the button against my ace 9 in the big blind. Oh, 13 now. Oh, a bunch of people have done some crazy stuff. And hey, we got a walk. So we're just going to fold our 7 big blinds here. No reason to get involved. But I am going to tank a little. And I'm going to raise Tennessee Hemcrower if it folds to us again. I mean, he hasn't shown propensity to really fight back too much. Let's take this timer down a little bit. Not too much, because I want to be in the blinds the next one before they go up again. Save myself a little bit. Pocket 7s. I think I have to jam this on the button. I think I have to do it. 7 big blinds. Let's just hope it gets through. Let's hope this gets through. I don't think I can fold. I don't think that's right. And we're still 4 away. And I'm only 1 spot away, so mathematically I'm not there. Mathematically I am not there. 3s we're just gonna fold though. Here we have 6-8, easy raise fold. Easy raise fold on the button. I hate folding pairs, but we're 12 out of 20, so we just better hope 4 more people bust because they don't know what they're doing. And on global, that's a very good likelihood. Very good likelihood on global. Oh, look at that. We've been 10s and king queen. I'm going to go on a limb here and say that I probably would not have won that hand. Yeah. I'm probably going to tank a little longer. Hospy tanking. We must be near the money. I can't bring up the tourney lobby though. It's kind of annoying. It's like something's blocked or whatever. He's got 3 bigs. So we just put him in for the 3 bigs. I'm a little bit of a bluff and hope he doesn't have a 9 or 10. I don't see what else we can do. What else we gonna do? What else we gonna do? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What else we gonna do? What else we gotta do? Not much else we can do. 3 to a seat. 3 to a seat over here. 3 to a seat. Caramel, I don't need your barking anymore, bud. Okay? Yeah, just lay down. Chill. Nothing wrong with that. Good boy. Good boy. 3 to a seat to the 99. Just relax. You were just laying down. Keep laying down. Keep relaxing. Keep relaxing, my guy. Yes, relax. We still got a couple of 20 big stacks. I think 2.2 makes sense here. Oh, you're not looking there. I'm not really going to play much of a hand there. So. 3 to go. 3 to go. Oh, now I went to 14. Missing some jam spots, but I think that's the right thing to do. Rob, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think passing up on that queen 9 there is probably the right thing to do. Oh, this is a good hand to have. Huh? We're not gonna do, dude. You're literally laying on the ground doing nothing. Why don't you just chill, bro? Hey, Rob, we got the Rob Gardner donkey move here. He put in half his stack on the raise. The Rob Gardner, what is it called? You tell me. Donkey something. Donkey Not the donkey. Donkey raise, right? Ah, I forget. I forget the term. Sorry, my bad. I called my dog a Goodog, and he was just laying down chilling, and now he's like, "Oh, let's play. Let's bark in your face." No, bro, I don't want you barking in my face, my guy. Still 3 away here. Still 3 away from the monies. 2 from the actual money, which I think is the money back. I can't remember. We just need 1 ship and a chair is all we really need to win this satellite. So we're going to try to do that at this point. All we need is a half a chip. We don't even need a full chip. We just need a half a chip. That's all we need. That's all we need, y'all. Folds dust, we're going to limp. Even though Tennessee Hemp Grower has shown propensity to fold a lot. It's such a good hand. I don't want to waste it if I raise and he jams. See, give spaghetti. I don't want to make this 7 because then I have to probably call off. So I'm just going to call. Well, is it even worth calling this stack size? 9, 10. Yeah, I think we're good. I think 9, 10's fine. Like 6, 7 I would fold. 7, 8 I would fold. It's not the best flop. Not the best flop. Not the best flop. I went checked around. That's interesting. So I think we can do another check here. It's a weird check back from Give Spaghetti. Let's hope a 9 holds and he just has like ace queen. Or ace 10. That works too. That works too. I was pretty accurate in what he was holding. I'm 12 out of 19. 3 to go. We just need some of these shorties to die. To go bye-bye. We need 3 shorties to say good night. That's what we need. 3 shorties to say good night. Oh, that's all we need in this tournament. And then we're in the $99. 20 bucks. That's all we need. That's all we need. Who else is out there? We got Lorianne, we got Rob. Anybody else want to say hello? Anybody in the Twitch streets? I've seen some YouTube. Anybody in the Twitch streets here? Would love to say hi. Christopher, you still with us? If not, I hope you're having a good night. This whole table is just folding around. 2 to the money, and we're 1 spot away, technically. The big blind next hand. Yeah, the Rob Gardner donkey move. That's what I thought. Oh, we got a decent sized stack in the big. Mike's dad, who I've played with. Let's check the note, shall we? Donk leads weak, half pot. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully toss just jams. That'd be nice. Or we pick it all up. It's fine too. That's okay. That's okay. Lorianne, the delay is 3 minutes. The seat is for the 19 or the 13 high today, which is a $99 buy-in, 30K guarantee. That starts, I think, in about 15 minutes. So we're 2 away from the money, and I'm in spot 14. So should be okay. Should be mathematically okay. Depends on what happens, though. I mean, we're not super safe. I would rather be 10 out of 18, you know, or 2 out of 18, 3 out of 18. So we're not exactly out of the woods. We do need a shorty or 2 to die. And we've just got a raise and a call here, so let's see what happens. I got pocket 7s and 10K. We're gonna fold. these two go at it. I'm rooting for a queen. Or just a deuce. I'm good at calling cards when it's not for me. Alright, one to go. We're all in the money technically, so I don't lose, but I want to see. So, F that noise. Let's go back to it. And if we get into this $99 seat, then the plan is going to be to stream that one as the main event here. And we'll swap it up and switch back and forth from this one. Like you can see where I'm pointing. I am the second lowest though, so we're gonna need someone else who's lower than me to bust. Or just some crazy people go at it who don't know what they're doing. One or the other. That's what we're gonna need. That's what we're gonna need. Here, Mel. Get out of there, pup. What should we do here, y'all? 12 big blind jam with 7 deuce offsuit. Oh, grind red aces. Oh, he has jacks. We gotta hang on. We're gonna be time banking like crazy here. We're gonna time bank over here like crazy. So y'all aren't missing anything. We're just time banking. Shockwave shouldn't be playing a hand. Why is he raising? Like you shouldn't be playing aces, bro. The heck? Ooh, I almost hit call. That was close. Sheesh. 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 We got a 2.7 big blind next to me. I imagine the other table's got to have somebody short too. Oh, hopefully Quick Trip calls this, and we're just gonna call this one. All right, everybody's been pretty light behind me, so I'm just gonna keep raising it and have them keep folding. Hopefully, they haven't really been fighting back, so let's just keep that as is. No need to change that, Haas. I believe Haas is just tank folding. That's what he's been doing. There we go. Got a lot of overfolders on our left, which means we can open up our range quite a bit. Open up our range quite a bit. Actually, I can just raise 2, because Mike's dad really doesn't call too often, so... we're hand for hand. They've paused us here. They haven't paused the clock. What does that about? Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks for chatting with me. Very much appreciated. I think we're probably going to win a seat. There must be people all in. We did. Hey, we won ourselves a 99, y'all. What's up? Check that out. Check that out. Let's go. Let's go. So now we're going to bet 50% pot here. This is our board. I guess Spaghetti should have raised anything here. That he had anything that matches this, he should have been jamming. Should. But as Jay says, not everybody should do what they're supposed to do. So what does that mean? Does that mean they automatically bought me in, right? Okay, now I get the table up. 1,300 up top in this, by the way, with the bounty and bounties. They're paying 132 spots, so we're getting close to cashing here. That's the satellite. Where's the poker for the $99 30K? Okay, starts in 7 minutes, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna be greedy about which one I win. I just want to win one. I want a snake right next to this bear. Maybe like right behind it so you can see it in view somewhere, maybe. You know? Maybe bring another table over here so it's like right here. Or move that shelf system back. Actually, if I wasn't moving out of this house, I probably would rearrange some things. But that's just a waste of time. Cool, we got a Saturday, y'all. Let's go. Let's turn this $22 into 7, 8K, whatever this ends up being, plus bounties. Probably not gonna be 7K, probably be more like 6. 6,500, something like that. Something like that. Well, we've changed tables. So I don't know anything about anybody except for give me that something. Check raise huge and big blind. So he's capable of check raising in the big blind. Good to know. Good to know. We got a 145 big blind stack, so I don't mind making a 2.5 here. Take it down. Take it down. Yerp. I would love to go really deep in one of these. Well, I did actually go deep. Was I on stream when I did that? No, I wasn't. I did go kind of deep in one of these, but 2's in the big blind. We can call a raise. That's about all we can do. As long as it'll just jam something stupid, or just take it down. So we're getting a lot. We're seeing a lot of overfolds. That's good. I think when it folds to us against Vilmilla, see 7-8 here. It's a good squeeze opportunity. This is a good squeeze opportunity. I think I'm gonna take it. We would do 7 plus 2 is 9. It's a good squeeze opportunity. And if Vilmilla raises, we just gotta call. It looks strong because Vilmilla could jam. That means I'd have to call. So this looks pretty strong. This looks pretty strong. And they don't know anything about me. Not the best board, but I've got to bluff at it. I don't have any other option. Thanks, Lorianne. Called. I think I have to give it up. I think I have to give it up. Especially since I wouldn't bet a queen on that board, probably. He has a lot of like ace jack suited, king queen suited, king 10 suited, king jack suited, ace jack, ace 10s, ace queens, ace king. I mean, well, ace king may not flat. Yeah, just gotta give this one up. We tried, fam. Don't think there's much we can do here. That's not a good card either. Not the best card in the deck. Not the best card. I suppose I could have flatted small blind, but I was hoping to take that down pre. It's a bit of a bluff. Just didn't get through. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. But as y'all saw earlier, did something similar, I think 2 different times in the other table, got through just fine. So, hijack has a very wide range. I mean, not as wide as cutoff and button, obviously, but wide enough. Wide enough. Wide enough. Wide enough to make that squeeze, I believe. I mean, button folded, so, or were they cut off? Yeah, cut off folded. So if fly level would have folded, it would have worked. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, walk and go definitely folded. Walk and go, that sounds good. Go for some walk. 3 minutes to the $99, 13 high, 30K guarantee. See how that goes. Hey Rob, can Day play global from Bahamas? It's not, obviously it's not the United States, but you also, I don't think need a passport to go there. So maybe that's one of those places where they allow it. Probably not. Just out of curiosity. Don't know if you know. I mean, she's in the Bahamas. I doubt she's going to be playing when she can play likely on other sites that she was talking about. So she's probably not going to mess with global today, but who knows? You never know. You never know. Tim 4 off in the big blind. This table move has not been the best. Picked up some small pots and then one fill bluff so far. That's really about it. And we're going to fold 10-4 off. I don't care if the whole table calls. We're not calling. No need to do that. No need to be all crazy. We're still top 33%. 30. Top 30%. Doing just fine. 30 big blinds and a dream, y'all. 30 big blinds and a rattlesnake dream. I think it's just fine. Folds to us. We're going to jam. Somebody raises. We're going to 3-bet. We could 3-bet fold. Certainly not just going to call. And here we go again. We need the flop like we had last time. We need the flop we had last time. We're having opposite-itis, but we've got the king of spades. So I think we're okay here. But this is a probably check-heavy board for a 3-bet. Even I think aces, kings probably want to check here. Start with a bet, and I think we're just gonna have to get it in. He's got 5-7 or set. He's just got us at this point. Don't really see anything else we can do. Let's hope he has king jack. I don't see what else we can do here. And we win. King jack. I'm pretty sure. Does it show? No, it doesn't show. We'll take the double. We will take the double. Alright, we're going to change up our main table here. Is that it? Yep. Is that right? Nope. That's right. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to swap these in my brain. So in my brain, I have the main one over here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Which one are you guys selling? Okay. We're going to switch back. If anything cool happens on the other one, I'll let you know. We're 11 out of 149. Thanks to our double up and our 3-bet with king queen. I got king jack to call. Which means he probably had something similar last time. Which makes the flop a good check by us. Helps that we had a spade though, because certainly I was going to check call. Get the spade there. No, she can't play from Bahamas. Okay, I didn't think so. I wasn't sure, but didn't think so. Rob, what's the 99 crowd look like? What's the 99 crowd like on these things? I imagine there's got to be a lot of satellite winners. They run a lot of satellites for this stuff. Any advice from the poker pastor? Any advice from the poker pastor? I could argue I could make it 4 big blinds here, honestly. We're so deep, but 3's probably fine. Let's just flop the 4 hearts. Let's just do it. It's not the 4 hearts. Not the 4 hearts. I think I would bet this anyways. So we're gonna go 2.1 big blinds. Because it's ace high board. He calls, we're done. We're done with this hand. We've got a jam here for 18 bigs and we have pocket 9s, so we're certainly gonna call, I think. Good luck us. We're gonna check. Oh, I was gonna say maybe 4 hearts in the river would have been cool. Now can I turn 4s into a bluff here? Can I turn 4s into a bluff? We're so deep, I'm not sure anybody folds. Oh, he's got aces. Yeah, he has an ace. I don't know if he folds. Maybe he does. I don't know. And we hit the straight on the aces, y'all. We hit the straight on the aces for 18 big blinds. I'll take that. I will take that. Sucks. You wait all this time to get aces. Wait all this time to get aces, and you got no chips, and you're going to get called by big pairs. Medium to big pairs like that. Surprised you just jammed with 18 big blinds with aces, but I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting ace king, ace queen, 7s, 8s. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. And now we're number 6 out of... Here's another Another squeeze opportunity. We're gonna make it big this time. Another squeeze opportunity. This time cutoff button. It's a much better opportunity than hijack button. Much better opportunity, I think. We can just fold, y'all. Not a problem. Here we go. Big house. I imagine this is going to be a fold. I can imagine it's calling 2, calling 10, but it's possible. Alright, well. He likely has an overpair, but let's just go ahead and fire a couple at it here. We're going to fire a couple at it. Don't normally check, but got a gutter, got a backdoor. Now we turn a pair, so if he has 7s, 6s, we got some showdown value. Could have 9s, could have 10s, I guess. Let's start with a check, and then 6s pay us off when it's like a 3 on the river. Can't imagine he's anything huge. Just call. I mean, maybe 20 bigs. Okay. Under half. Only hand I don't beat's 9s at this point, I guess, and 5s, 4s, 3s obviously sets. Sixes, 7s should check back, I imagine. I don't like the 9. Yeah, I didn't like the 9, honestly. I block a straight. I hate blockers. We beat ace 5, ace 4, ace 3. Don't beat ace deuce. We beat 7s. We beat 6s. We don't beat sets. Half pot. I hate these half pot fucking bets. Block the straight though. We beat missed flush draws. There's actually a lot we do beat. Yes, missed flush draw, baby. What a call. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, y'all. That was a good call. I think that was a good call. We'll see. Rob, we're going to look at that one for sure. I'm just going to call the ace queen on the button. We're going to do something different. What timestamp is that? 202. Wow, what a call that was. He's betting on that board, really? Okay. We started with just a call. We can just give it up. Probably could have 3-bet, but it's fine. What a call. I mean, this is why you got it. This is why I had to call that the aces with the 10 set, the 7-7 run out, Rob, the other day. That's why I had to do that. It's because people spaz out when you start checking to them. They just do in this thing, you know? When you check, people spaz. I mean, I don't blame him for the bluff. I mean, he's got to go for it. But it's just like so much misses, that's the only thing. Like, he doesn't know I'm a good player. I mean, well, shouldn't toot my own horn. I think I'm a good player. Right, Lorianne, on that one, that other one. Not much different than a 33. Good to know, Rob. Appreciate the advice. I'm glad that was on stream, that call. That was a big call. I mean, if you play out the hand, I mean, yeah, he either has a set of 9s or I win. I don't know what else he could possibly have. Like, Maybe he has a set. I mean, that's very possible. He can have deuces, threes. But I would expect that would have raised flop with the flush draw out there, you know? A lot of sets will raise there. A lot of sets. And they should. You know, I don't think they should just call. You know? Let's see if they just have ace high. Maybe they'll just fold. Doubt a queen checks back too many turns. I could represent a 5 here. He folded. Nice. We're gonna go 8 here. We're deep enough. We got pocket 10s on a 3-bet here against Oh, I didn't see the other caller. Oh, that's the problem with multi-tabling sometimes. Should have made it 10. Oh well. Not much we can do. I don't like that. Oh, or just hit top set. That works too. Maybe I could check raise this. Maybe he'll spaz out. And just turn the full house. I'll go small bet. Small bet. I just bluffed another one on the other end. He calls. Ooh, now I'm gonna do something good here. I'm gonna jam 2x pot. We're gonna jam 2x pot, everybody. Because I have the nuts, unless he has a 4. And he'll call with a lot of pairs. He's gonna call with a ton of pairs. Because he's got a full house. Can't fold an 8, right? He's gonna have a hard time folding. He might even call like ace queen here. Could have clubs. A lot of hands he could have here. Oh, he folds. Did I go too big? Did I go too big? 9s versus the ace. Oh yeah, that was crazy. And the 7-8. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the nice call there. I thought so too. Kind of hard against this population because a lot of this population doesn't do stuff like that, but just the whole hand didn't really make a ton of sense. If you walk the hand back, it doesn't make a lot of sense. He either had 9s or I had the best hand. 10s with a 3-bet in all likelihood. I don't know if I should be raising this with a 4 big blind stack here. Because 14 I can certainly fold, but yeah. One could say that might not be the best raise here. But we're live. We can do 6 or 7. 6 of clubs. Ugh. Yeah, maybe the 6-7 might have been a full with 2 regen stacks. Eh, well, that cost me 4 bigs. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Ooh. 7 out of 164 on the 99, and we're 5 out of 119 in the 10K. Good spots to be. Still early. We still got lots of time. Good spots to be. I think we're in the. Are we in the money in this one? I don't know for sure. To be honest. 132 pay. 132. We are in the money. Oh yeah, we're well in the money. Cash another one. Cash last night. Cash in this one. We're almost back to 50% again. We're like 40% I think cash so far. Now, small sample size, everybody. So, you know, bear with me there. Bear with me. But I will say, today's a free roll now. So I've got my money back in the 11. And this one was only $20. Got these king suited. There's a bunch of shorties over here. Just a call from 18 big blind stack. That's interesting. Interesting. And just flop the joint. We're going to do a cheeky one big blind bet here. Don't tell me everybody's going to fold for one big blind. Fuck me. I guess I could have checked. I don't know. I don't know. We got a check call from Chloe to Fish in the 3 pairs. So we're going to check here because we can pick up bluffs on the river. Or just turn the nuts and still pick off things. Well, I don't see what's... A 3's never folding, right? Let's go pot. Yeah, they just fold. They just probably had like 4-6 or something. Okay, draw maybe. Or back some other back door. Some other back door, perhaps. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Child of Jesus, I play with them. I know that. Yeah, went ham bananas with ace queen suited out of position. Small blind. Interesting. Interesting. Two to 7, easy fold. Oh wow, king queen versus 9s in the other one. Okay, runner to beat a flop. Flop set, and the guy check raised jammed, and he called off. One pair. Guess I can't blame him. Top, pretty much. In a single raise spot, I want to say. Folds to us, we're just gonna limp. We're deep. No need to go crazy here. Just not a bad hand. Now we're gonna fold. We're gonna fold 7-4 off there. We're not gonna make that same mistake we just made in this one. I mean, I had a better hand with 6-7, so I guess there's that. But yeah, we're just see. I'm glad I didn't do that now. Glad I didn't do it now. All right, back to the 6 out of 113 in the 10K. Good spots to be. Good spots to be. We got my dog protecting the entryway here to the office, so nobody can sneak up on me. No ninjas can get me. If so, I got a samurai sword there and a couple ninja swords up there. What's up? Guns in the closet, you know? Hate to be a ninja coming into this house. Lorianne, since you have showed up, I have won almost every hand I played. Just so you know. I attribute that all to you, just so you're aware. Alright, see now we got 5-6 suited on the button here. Little different situation. Little different situation. Now if they 3-bet, I'm still going to fold. Oh, look at that. Big 3-bet. Wow, that's a big 3-bet. Not too bad. 4.5. It's not the end of the world. Not the worst 3-bet. Suited I would have called, by the way. Suited I 100% would have called that. That can be a sneaky flop that you can have some good board coverage. Offsuit, garbage. To the trash. To the trash pile we go. To the trash, we take that hand. Yeah, I agree, Lorianne. I'm either having to suck out to get paid or or something. I'm not getting paid with my big hands. That's a good point. The ace king of diamonds, like any diamond is at least gonna call that, like, or even a pair is gonna probably call. One big blind to that ace king of diamonds. I thought for sure somebody was gonna call, or spaz out because I bet one big blind. You know. I guess I could have checked. I hold all the cards. Sets pay me off. 2 pair pays me off. Although there's not too many 2 pairs. Wasn't it like 9, 6, 3 or something? Yeah, it's not too many 2 pairs. In fact, probably no 2 pairs, but sets, definitely there's sets out there. Oh, Val, what are you gonna do? Or I could have flush somebody. That would have been cool, because that certainly would raise. But what are you gonna do? What can you do? I'm not gonna, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth. We're 19 out of 189 over here, 9 out of 101 on the other, so not too shabby, you know, not too shabby. Decent flop for my hand. I'll go ahead and check this. Let's check again a little bit. Okay, we'll call one. Might even call 2. It's a weird check if they had a second queen. Block flush draws. I hate having a 10 in my hand. That blocks a lot of their bluffs. I could just have a 3 or 7. Like 7, 10 or something. Can I block that too? Gross. That's a gross spot. Block the nuts. I'm not sure why a queen would check. I either got a 9 or I might have the best hand. Alright. Yeah, they just had nothing. Or nothing. They could just be spazzing with nothing. It's possible too. That is possible too. I don't know, I feel like I'm being a payoff wizard a little bit right now. I feel like I'm being a little bit of a payoff wizard, but they're bluffing, so it's working, I guess. We're gonna raise 10-5 suited here. It's one of our worst suited hands. We'll just take it down. A lot of people overfold here anyways, so it's fine. Hoping green cloud jams over here, but we'll see. The squeeze jams. We're gonna fold this hand here. This might be a check back spot. We're in a little bit of an ICM. Not much, but we could be against a 10. We could be against flush draws, straight draws that are never going to fold. Now, if green cloud just jams, I'm going to call. Let's check one. Yeah, see. But I mean, 8-9, only queen 9 really gets there. 8-9 now turns a pair. I probably have to call this. Probably have to call this. Well, now I'm certainly calling. I mean, if he's got quad 10s, he just got quad 10s. I doubt he has queens. We'll just put in half our stack here. Hope they have an 8. We shot. Oh, what a bad run out. What a shit run out that was. Wow. He's just so far behind. That's great. Lucky river, sir. Lucky river. Only a king. Only a king. You win with a king. That's it. At least I didn't get 3-outed. I guess there's that. We chopped up a little bit of money. Our own money. Green cloud wasn't in there for much. Woo. You just called the raise too. Like, I mean, I guess I could have a 10 there. Once again, Lorianne, we're not getting paid, like you said. We're getting paid there. I'm gonna check raise this. I expect them to overbluff a lot, over c-bet in these spots. Now we have the equal amount of 8s here, that's for sure. But he also has a super wide range. And we have the backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. I feel good about a check raise here. Ooh, he made it kind of big. We're not supposed to check raise, but if we do, we don't check raise too big. So I'm gonna make it 8.4 and see if we can take this down. It calls, we're pretty much done with it. Unless a 5 of hearts turns, that might be the one card we might keep going with. See, that's not a good card. That's not a good card at all for us. That's not a good card. Small bet too. Alright, we're gonna give this one up. We just got check raise jammed. See, Jay tells me I should value bet here, so I do, and this is what happens. Jay, you cost me 11 big blinds. This is a very underbluff spot, so we're just gonna fold. I had this identical spot the other day, and Jay's like, "You gotta bet." I mean, I had an ace, but all right, we're on break. I should have guessed, by the way, Jay. Break the break hand. He bet turn, and then he check raised river. So obviously he has a flush. I'm pretty sure he has a flush. All right, we'll be right back.
I could see Brett right now in the cash room. He gets 4 betted by a female at the table, and then she turns over a bluff like deuce 3 off, and then he goes, "Hey, here's my number.
Yeah.
You can call me. I'm available."
Is anybody gonna win a Grizzly before the series is over? Are we
To
gonna
play one first.
I'm gonna win one. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh,
I think I have a 30
shit.
second.
Brett,
Uh-oh.
Dude, he
That's
said he was gonna win one and he just bolted. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
back. We had the
Now
blinds for a
the
second.
camera switched.
oh. He's gonna win one. That's what he said.
This is important. How old are you?
Older than you.
Are you older than me?
This
I
feels
think
like
so.
a prop bet.
Right.
It's close.
I think it's probably.
Close.
Come on, it's just a number. How old are you?
I'm 53.
Okay.
I'm 53.
I take the over on that. That's
You can take the over, but first of all, Grandpa, I look younger than you.
that's true.
I'm in better shape with one arm.
Also true.
That's fair. That's I just want to know this, so you can move on. But are you saying that your bankroll has a chastity belt? That's what you're saying.
I don't follow the analogy.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You just don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I'll do.
I'll do
I'll do
it.
the dad hat thing. I'll do it.
All right, we're in.
You know,
You have to do the North Carolina hat. No, we won't make him not wear a hat because I want to walk around with the guy. That's the first thing, is I do want to enjoy my time out with the guy. You know, we go to dinner. I don't want people staring at us. But like the North Carolina thing, yep, we can do that.
Poker is like never going to be solved right. I mean, too many combinations. We all know that. Like you you can maybe solve pre-flop charts, whatever, but there's too many combinations of decision making to ever have it be solved. So, I mean, can't you get to almost the very top and just let your opponents make mistakes? You know, like
I plan on studying 4-bet shove spots versus a 3-bet squeeze when there's 2 limpers in the pot already at about 55 big blinds, 3/4 of the way through the tournament.
I feel like you owe us a double
good strategy
dose of
approach.
input into the hand history jar.
Yeah, where's that $40?
Fuck
like
GTO.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
lame.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
lame.
you guys are
Into the
making
group.
Rob's day.
No,
Rob,
singer, but I've been singing this song for the past 3 weeks, so I'm gonna share it with you. And it goes like, Mika's going to London.
We're back. We are back. Pardon the crunching. I'm eating the snack of champions. Cheez-Its. Snack of champions. You thought it was Wheaties. Nope. Nope. God, one bad value bet. One value on. I go from top stack to 48th. That's all it takes. One hand, y'all. That's all it takes. See, this is a strange spot too. I'm just gonna fold the 9-10. I don't know. Suppose I could jam, but if I could call it, I'm definitely not in good shape. No. Aces versus 8-9. Yay me for folding the 10-9 there. Yay me. Sometimes I make the right decision. Sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. I'm probably not going to call 3x raise. 2x we might. 2x might not be too bad. 3x and out, though. 7-4 just pretty much trash. Pretty much garbage. And easy fold down to 3-bet. Good bet, it's a big one. Well, it works out. I just got moved to the tables. Got an aggressive guy on my left. So I get interesting. Why did I thinly value on myself? I saved myself 11 bigs. But you know what? Later on in the tournament, it's only going to be like 2 bigs. So whatever. Whatever. I guess I need a stronger queen to value bet maybe. Because like he never has queen 7. You know what I mean? I don't know. He did lead when the turn came, so could be possibly could have a less queen. Some kind of queen deuce suited or something. I think my 8 played in that situation. But I think I need a stronger queen to do that. I think I have to check back. Because I needed a stronger queen. But Rob, we'll discuss. I just feel like a lot of 10s are going to pay off, especially if they have a diamond blocker. That's kind of what was in my head, but... Oh well. I mean, I'd be impressed if he made a check raise with like an ace of diamonds bluff, you know? I'd be really impressed. Can't be too much of a POW if I didn't pay that off, right? Can't be too much. Can't be too much. Can't be too much of a POW. Those of y'all wondering what a POW is, it's a payoff wizard, meaning people that just don't fold the river. They will pay with second pair, sometimes third pair. Otherwise known as a calling station. Actually, I don't know if they're the exact same, but it's just funny. Thought I'd get a laugh out of y'all. Hopefully it worked. If not, hey, I made myself laugh, so. There's that. Lorianne, you gonna watch Rob coach me next week? You gonna teach me the ways of global poker? Let's see here. We got enough deep stacks. I can raise a 6-7 suited. Not now. Too many people behind to call. All right, we're gonna have to give that up. Boo. I like hands like that, you know? Suited connectors are probably my downfall. Those chips, yeah. I will say that is one of my biggest pet peeves. I think we talked about this maybe on the pod, but at least it's not like chicken wings or like something that's greasy and like gets juice and stuff all over or whatever. And I have a napkin, so I'm not just like, look at my fingers. But yes, you're right. You know what's funny is a buddy of mine once said that a poker player that bites his nails is gonna die of some like horrible disease because of how dirty all those chips are, you know? And they just keep sticking their fingers in their mouth. That was Scott Citron said that. Scott Citron. A Jack 8 suited in the 10K. A limp from a 12 big blind stack. Well, I guess that means we're just checking. And we're going to lead out here. See what they do here. We got backdoors. Snap called. Snap called. Okay. Not a lot of sixes in their range. Can I bluff this? Let's try. I feel like you might have like an ace king limped in, or maybe even like a big hand that I think I got the fold. Certainly. I might have been able to 3-bet this pre. I just don't like 3-betting with like ace 7 and stuff like that. Because like ace 10's never gonna fold, ace jack's never gonna fold. So like, what are we doing? You know? You know what I mean? And they just fold when I hit the jack. You didn't get to see though, because the transition took way too long. Alright, Stretchy Claws has folded before to my raise, so we're gonna try again. Hey. 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 Hey now. But what if I eat with my left hand, play with my right? I feel good about that. I haven't eaten since like 1 o'clock, by the way. I'm starving. And I have leftover pork chop with some scalloped potatoes in the fridge. But I just like, I mean, eating on camera like quick Cheez-Its is probably fine. But I don't think I want to be like cutting up a pork chop and everything. It just seems like a lot of work when I'm trying to like stream and play and everything. Might just have a late night dinner, you know. Hopefully, champion dinner. That's what I'm hoping for. Champions dinner would be great. Celebration dinner. We got 70 left. 71, but I'm 1, so 70 to a trophy. 54 bigs. We're 14 out of 70. 14 out of 71, excuse me. Over here, we're 80, basically. 79 out of 219, so we're still, you know, roughly 30%, give or take. Well, I hope you do get to stop by. Well, I saw a comment, now it's gone. Can you delete comments? Would be great if you stopped by. Anybody really is welcome. I'm going to be learning. I've been playing this game for 20 years. More. What have I been playing? Man, 20 years. That's about right. If I can learn something, y'all can learn something. Not really much to do right now. I've been pretty card dead since that failed value bet. Since I value own myself. It's not really failed. Yeah, I think I need a better kicker to value bet there because I can get called by lesser queens. I still could get called by lesser queens from the big blind. That part is probably true. But I just don't think 8's strong enough. I think if I have like, obviously ace queen, king queen jack for sure. Maybe even queen 10. But even queen 10's probably pushing it. Queen 8 with no diamond blocker. Maybe that's just a check back. I wrote down the hand, Rob, so we'll certainly talk about that one. I'm sure that's what you're going to say. I think even just theory says I'm supposed to do that. So that might be a thing where theory plus exploitative lineup, you know? That might be a spot where that happens. Doesn't always do that, but it does sometimes. All right, we got 7s in the big. Enough to call a raise, for sure. Enough to call a raise. Thanks, Rob, too, for helping me get my setup correct and everything today. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thanks, brother. Really appreciate that, brother. I'll just start with a call. That's a gross flop. Do we call one? Because, like, 7 of hearts is a bad card, right? And Chloe doesn't normally raise. Actually, they did raise once. Just had ace 6 high. Okay, let's call one. What did I say about the 7 of hearts? That's so gross. And now I gotta call because now I have full house outs. 5, jack, king, or 7. Let's go. Oh, they don't have the ace of hearts. That's interesting. And now we've got nothing. I don't want to turn this into a bluff. Oh, they just had nothing. Oh, I just smashed on them too. That's so frustrating. What a bad run out. Another hand doesn't get paid. Although, I mean, I sucked out on them, so to be fair. All right, we got 8s against a run out here against ace 9 suited, and they flop an ace for 12 big blinds, whatever it was, 13 bigs. That was fun. That was fun. I'm losing a lot of flips over here now. This is the second time that's happened. Can't blame them for getting it in with ace 9 suited there, though. Cannot blame them for that. Hey, we just flopped a set, though. On a very innocuous board. Do I even bet here? Let's try one big blind. Let's mess with them a little bit. They fold. What is the deal with the one big blind bet getting folds? Ace, king of diamonds, flops a flush, one big blind, everybody folds. Flop a set against a just total trash board, which an ace could certainly check if they wanted to. Just fucking folds, man. guess check's the right play there. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jesus Cristo. Imagine if I got paid on some of these hands, y'all. Imagine. Just imagine if I got paid on my big hands and didn't get sucked out on and all this stuff. What could I do with that? I know. Win a tournament. I could probably do that. So frustrating. Lorianne, we're going to do the stream Wednesday, 11 a.m. Central. So 12 p.m. Eastern, excuse me. I should say 12. I should say Eastern times. Wednesday, 12 Eastern. Man, one big blind bet, huh? They just snap fold. I was going to make a note, and then I got moved. Damn it. Still got no bust out at our table, though. Oh, you know what? It might have been one of these players. I don't think so. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. What are you gonna do? I don't even know, Rob, if that's worth writing down the threes with the ace 3-2 or ace 3-4 flop, whatever it was. Like, I felt like the one big blind bet was fine there. Same with the ace king of diamonds with the flop flush. Like, I don't know what else to do. Like, could check, but then every time I check, everybody's like, "Why are you checking?" And all this stuff, and it's like, I'm gonna do bet, and everybody folds. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know what they call that? A paradox. Quite the paradox. As Bart Simpson once said, paradox is damned if you do, damned if you don't. Season 1 of The Simpsons, if y'all are old enough to know that. Dating myself a little bit here. He goes, well, ma'am, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. And every hand I've been folding, flopping just the joint. 6 deuce, 7-4. But then when I have good hands, I mean, I'm flopping joints too, but I'm just not getting paid. We have not gotten a bounty in a while. We have not done anything. I guess I could have, like, maybe came on a little stronger with that ace jack, but I don't. He never folded king jack, and I just, you know. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. You missed me value owning myself earlier in a very similar situation when I had that ace 10 hand. Except with the ace 10 hand, it was obvious the ace was the best hand. Well, not super obvious. He could have backdoor flushed just like that in the hand I just had, but you'll see it. I'm sure Rob and I will talk about it on Wednesday. I don't know if you know we're doing that, by the way. Rob's going to do some coaching with me on Wednesday on the global streets, which I think, by the way, can be definitely applied to TCH tournaments and shuffle tournaments. Basically any Texas tournament, let's be honest. I think all that will apply. Rob, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's true. I'll believe it to be true, sir. We got a hand we can play here. We're not gonna fold for one bet. Got a lot of backdoors here. Let's just call this one. See what they do on turn. I don't mind floating that. 4 big blinds. It just seems like a bluff. That seems like a bluff. I should have raised flop, honestly. I think that was a better play. Should have raised flop. That was a better play. I mean, it floats fine too, but it's just like I have a weird stack size to make any raise when he just bets like that. Just a weird stack size. Another weird spot, I guess. What are we, 245? We'll look at that one, Rob, I'm sure. I mean, my default was to raise flop, but I mean, I'm in position, got some backdoors, felt okay about it. Out of position, I check raise. Certainly. Out of position. I felt like it was a good spot to float. Felt like a good spot to float. And the 4 big blind turn just felt so weak. I mean, I guess it's kind of in a way polarizing. Either like they're just trying to milk me, or like I don't know. Actually, even like a straight has to bet a little more. There's a flush draw out there, right? Like theoretically, a backdoor flush draw would certainly bet that low and probably fold to a jam. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was either jam or fold. I don't think raising to 12 or whatever makes sense because the flush draw is going to call, and then I'm going to have like a weird stack to pot ratio on the river where they're going to be committed with a lot of hands. Just jam, huh? 26 big blind jam. Well, we're going to fold this one. I just can't get anything going over here in the 99. This is what happens when I win satellites, by the way. Every time I've won a satellite, this kind of stuff has happened. I've had to like create good calls or anything. Like I'm not picking up like monster hands. I'm just playing well, and that's like the bottom line. You know? That's not because I'm getting like just monster hands. Yeah, man, I'm excited for it. Rob's like, let me know if you want to do this. I like snap called. Snap called. Right, I agree, Jay. It definitely applies to the... I think San Antonio, probably the Lodge. Like, it applies to a lot of the Texas streets, you know? Not just Dallas. But yeah, I mean, that's where we live, so, obviously. We're going to fold 9-4 off here. And we're going to 3-bet this one. Ninja Nick raises. We could probably put this in our 3-bet fold range. Make it like 7.2. And fold. If it was ace-2 suited, I would just call. But we can get ace-3 to fold, ace-4 to fold, ace-5 to fold, ace-6, ace-7, king-queen. Well, maybe not king-queen. King-10. Hands of that nature. And there we go. King-7 suited. And small blind. I think it's fine. I like these like suited kings in the spot. Hijack does have quite a few 10s in their range. Probably more than we do. But we got some backdoors here. Let's see if we can take this down with king high. Just a small little raise here and see what happens. Although, I don't know, maybe call's better because like 10's probably never raising. They don't know that though. There we go. And we'll take it down with king high. There's no way king 7 is the best hand, chances are. I mean, maybe, but I guess a stretchy claw is probably folded that 4 or whatever that was. That other card. That other card. The other card. Yeah, Jay, it's probably one you should be sitting in on, obviously, too, you know? It'd be a good opportunity, I think, to learn some of these exploitations, and I mean, you probably have a lot to say about it too, so. I value owned myself earlier, Jay, with top pair. You probably would not be happy with me. Even though it's very similar spot, like I said, to what we talked about the other day, that ace 10 hand. Very similar. Very, very similar. See if we can win some hands in this 99, you know? This guy keeps jamming on me when I raise. Every single time. I'm starting to get frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. How many times is this guy gonna do this? He just thinks I'm always mega light or something? Or has he just got hands? In the end, I can't call 20 bigs with King Jack off. So I suppose. We're gonna fold King 10. Normally I'd raise, but we got some rejam stacks. People are rejamming. No point wasting 2 big blinds, I don't think, at this point. This has been a pretty aggressive table. Especially grow, especially against me. Now, you know, I'm not gonna let my ego play into a factor there, you know. And of course I would have won this one. How funny. It's always the case, the one you fold, you know. The ones you fold. But I mean, I'm not calling 24 bigs on the jam anyway, so you see what I'm saying? So I just would have wasted 2 big blinds. But I will say, I haven't seen Grow play too many hands. He's just against me and just raising against me. And I guess maybe because maybe they were bluffing on that check raise, and now they're like, oh, I can just bluff this guy. That is a possibility, you know. That is a possibility. Maybe overthinking it. Maybe he just happens to have hands against me. That can happen sometimes. That can happen sometimes. That can happen. Seven big blind jam. I have Jack 9. I don't even think I can call this, can I? 6 bigs. They've been so passive. I don't see how that's a good hand. I just don't see how that's worth it. All right, we got a limper here. Sub 20 bigs. I think I've got to make this something now. If they limp jam, I think I'm gonna fold. Yeah, it's just so fucking stupid. I'm not just loving there. Snap jammed. I didn't think about it. Snap jammed. Okay, you win. Tens they limp jam. Wow, I did not expect tens. So it's 18 bigs. Low jack. 6-handed. All right. Let's see if this grow guy jams on me again. I'm gonna check this one back instead of betting. He has a propensity to raise. So he has all the 2 pairs too here, so I'm gonna check again. Just want to run out. I mean, he's not folding a flush draw anyways. Okay, yeah, he's never calling, so it's fine. I'm getting some real shit runouts in these 2 tournaments. I'll tell you what. The fact that I even have stacks is, well, not anymore, but. Actually, I'm at the bottom, 3147 in the 10K, because I haven't picked up a hand, like, at all to play. Since valuing myself here in this one, I haven't picked up a hand. Been crazy. Well, I picked up some, but I had to raise fold. King Jack off. King X suited. Patience, though. It's a marathon, y'all, not a sprint. Marathon. Can't win it in this level. That is a fact. Oh, look who's on my right. Hello, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Look who it is, y'all. Oh, and he's got 53 bigs. Good for him. Nice, Rob. Oh, we got an 85 big blind stack to your right. Very nice. Got some chips at this table, and you're all on my right. I love that. You're in the best spot you could be, my man. For me. For you, it sucks. Let's be honest. And you're watching me too. That's the funny thing. But you know how I play, so. You know how I play, I guess. Naughty boy. Is that in the reference to evaluating myself? Probably. Hijack, I could have raised Queen 9 actually. Oh, Rob's gone now. Boo. Boo, what happened? Did you get moved, Rob? I missed that. Yeah, you didn't. That was a small pot. There's no way that yeah. You got moved? You run so good. You run so good. I don't know, maybe I run good. You're probably the last player I want to be battling against. Someone like knows my play in and out. Folding 6 deuce. Now check this out, y'all. I would re-raise ace 4 or even flat here, but a guy's got 9 big blinds and making it 2. What do you think this hand is? I'm gonna give you a hint. I block it. But just because I block it doesn't mean I should go nuts. Still not the best hand, guarantee it. Guarantee it. He's just gonna jam. He just checks. What the hell could he possibly have? Oh my god, he did not have an ace beat. What the fuck? What are you raising 2 big? Oh my gosh. Wow, what was wrong with that read? That was a bad read, huh? That was a bad read. I would have just put him in if I'd have known he was just fucking around with 9 big blinds. I would have put his ass to the fucking streets. Oh, that's irritating. That is irritating. I'm not gonna lie. That's irritating. I am just gonna play all day long. It's soft, huh? These 99s, Rob? Soft, you say? Every table I've been at, 3-bet, 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 3-bet. Every time I've opened. I haven't had one open, I don't think, that hasn't gotten 3-bet in this 99. I'm going to disagree with your assessment, sir. I'm going to disagree with your assessment. At least my experience so far, and the one I've played. Hey, Day. How are you? Why are you watching this stream and not, like, having some fun? You better get out there and go have a good time. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you for the support. You are the best. You are the best. Hands down. You missed it. I played with Rob for one hand. He raised, I folded. Day, what's the most fun thing you've done on your trip? I mean, I saw the water slide thing, so that was cool. 6s, 17 bigs. And this is close, but we're gonna jam this. 15 bigs is the easy jam. 17 from the low jack. I feel like I've got to take it. Don't know the math on it, but I run into aces. God, I run so good, y'all. I run so good. I'm out. Drawing dead. Just run so good. I run so good. Well, we're gonna have to make it happen in the 99, I guess. God, man. Just don't know what to do with 17 bigs and 6s in the low jack there. I'm pretty sure it's a jam. 15 is. So why wouldn't 17 be? I don't know. 17 just an open fold because it's 17 and not 15? Is that, or are we like that nuanced there? Are we that like, you know what I mean? Moved again. I keep moving. Hard to get reads when you keep moving, you know? Oh, man. We are break even on the day though, so that's cool. GGS in the 10K, y'all. GGS in the 10K. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 17 bigs is a jam. I don't know, anybody want to look that up? Let me know. The low jack. Pretty sure it is. There's no final table ICM. There's some ICM climbing, but nowhere near a final table. Not even like the last 4 tables, so I think it's fine. Of course I bust out, so I'm just going to second guess it naturally. We're going to max late reg, I think, the 11. We'll see what happens here. I mean, I have 16 big blinds, so I might just bust out of here then whenever, if that happens, obviously. I mean, we could spin it up too and get 32 big blinds. That's possible also. Do that, then we'll just play the 8K and then call it a day, I guess. Man, running to aces. Psh. Second time I ran into aces in that tournament too. Second time. That doesn't happen often. That doesn't happen often. That's irritating. Just have ace king. Well, I guess it's ace still flops. So hey, flop me dead. That's so rare. Rare to flop dead. That's how good I run, you guys. You guys are watching. The guy runs super good, super hot. Just napkins continue on this table too. Closer to the money. I would just raise folded. I mean, not money, but closer to the final table. I just would have raise folded. But I mean, 15 bigs, 100. I know is 100% a jam. 20 is not a jam. So what's 17 bigs? I guess we could argue raise fold. I don't know. Y'all are about to see it, so you let me know. Maybe I'll just fishy jam. I don't know. Equities cannot be that bad. I mean, equities cannot be that different between 17 and 15 bigs. Another one of those weird spots there, Rob. Where are we at? 3 hours roughly? Something like that. I got plenty of hands to talk about. That's the good news. That's the good news. Got a lot of strange spots today. A lot of strange spots. You probably don't hear any of this because you're playing right now. So, and you got a stack in this 99. We're trying to get there, but since value owning myself, the poker gods have punished me. They are punishing me right now. I have been heavily punished. Seems to happen when you make one mistake. Hard to play mistake-free poker, isn't it? Hard. Yet I watch people make mistake after mistake after mistake and win. Funny how that works, huh? Too bad my name's not Randy. I win all these hands. I don't even think I've earned a bounty or anything in this thing, right? No, it's not the right one. Moved again? Good lord. Good lord. I mean, I get no time to make reads. None whatsoever. Yeah, I've earned no bounties in this tournament. I've earned nothing in this tournament. That's crazy. One good call, bunch of good. I mean, I played well early. I mean, I've been playing well. It's not. I don't think it's lack of playing well. The Queen 8, sure, 11 big blinds. What's that now? 3 big blinds, so 4 big blinds. I don't know. It's not like my stack size would be that much different. A7 off. We're gonna fold. We're looking to get chips in here. We're not looking to raise fold again. I don't know anything about this table, so. Things were going well until they weren't, you know? Things were going well until they weren't. Still got a chance, though. Still got an opportunity here. Oh, I'm sorry, Day. That's unfortunate. At least you get to spend some QT with your daughter. That's good. Quality time's always good, I think. 17 bigs. Sixes. I don't know. I'm going to have to look that one up. Gonna have to look that one up. What are they paying out here? Like 20 spots? 48? Yeah, I'm nowhere near the money here either. If I cash in this, I'll be back to 50%. So that would be cool. If we can make that happen. We can spin it up. I'll go as low as 5 big blinds, baby. You know, I can wait. Now if I get 6s, 7s, 8s, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it in there. I'm just gonna fold those hands. Jay, 17 bigs. If you're not playing, what does Wizard say there? Jam running into aces. From the low jack. From the low jack. I can't imagine. It's not limping. There's no way. It's either raise. It's not folding. It's either raise, fold, or jam. You know what I've been playing, Rob? It's been a lot of fun. Roblox. Zombie infection, gunfight infection arena or whatever something's called. It's pretty fun. All right, we got a jack and a backdoor flush draw. I think we can just call. The only bad turn cards is queen and an ace. That's not a heart. I may just have to go with this one. I don't know. Hope he has ace 10, ace queen, 9s, 10s. Well, not 9s, 7, 9, 10s. I think it's too thin to value bet again. He could have all the ace queens here. It's not a good card. Yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, that's brutal, Rob. I just saw that. We're in Queen King. Oh my gosh, that's so brutal. I'm just gonna call, I think. I don't think I'm gonna raise here. Sure, Bert. I don't think we're gonna check raise. It seems
This
like
message
a
is
good hand to check raise against a big blind who could be raising with a lot of hands. A lot of trash hands too, by the way. Good luck, us. I mean, I expect a lot of folds here. Wide variety of hands. Queen 10 would be great to call here, actually, if he has Queen 10. I would love that as a call. He has queens and he tanks. Wow. That's what you get. That's what you get for tanking with queens and slow rolling. That's what you get. Wow, he just has queens. My God. He tanks with queens. I mean, I'll pick up a little bit if he rub-a-dub gets it in. What a weird time. Maybe he was on another table. Maybe I shouldn't say that. He could be multi-tabling. Not be paying attention. You would think though, if you bet, you've got queens, you're in a big spot. You might be paying attention. So I could be. What do you call it? Not ego, but I'll take a bounty. Finally a bounty. My God. 17 big blinds of sun. Yeah, but I also have a pair, Jay. Like a good middle pair. Like, it's not like I did it with deuces or something. If 15 big blinds with sixes is a jam, why would 17 not be? We've all talked about this several times. So which is it? Is it sometimes good and some, like, you know what I mean? It can't be sometimes good and sometimes bad. Like, we gotta stick with something here. We can't just give me different advice every time. Not you specifically. I'm just saying when we have these conversations, I still think it's a jam. Remember, I folded 5s under the gun in the WSOPC main event, and I had 15 and a half. It was either 15 or 16 big blinds, and all you guys said jam. Every one of you. So why would 6s be a fold for one more big blind? I need you to explain that to me. Because 17's a ton and 15's not? I mean, I'd like to. I'm the serious question. I'm not mad. Just want to know why. What makes that the difference? The one big blind. Bet one big blind. Trust me, Jay. I've been betting one big blind. This shit ain't working. We have done the one big blind multiple times. Multiple times. Why is 5's a jam under a gun with 15 bigs, but 6 is a fold in the low jack with 17? Based on our actual conversation that you, Craig, and I had, where you both said 15 is a jam with 5s under the gun in a 9-handed game. But in the low jack, I'm supposed to fold 6s with 17 bigs. I'm sorry, that does not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute. Unless the advice has changed since then, but I don't see how. That was only a year ago. You know what I mean? You see how I might be a little confused by your comment. Just a little confused. We're in position. We've got suited broadways. It's going to be hard to fold. Going to be hard to fold. Pretty decent flop. Start with a call. God, what a terrible turn card that is. What an absolute trash turn card. It couldn't be a worse turn card. There's so many turn cards I could have got there. Even the deuce of clubs I'd take. Yeah, so many just worse turn cards. It literally can't get worse than that. Except a 3 of hearts or a 4. You know what I mean? God, I can't get a run out to save my life or anything today. It's painful. Painful. I have to bluff. The only hands I've won, it really is my bluff. Like, or made a really good call super early on in the first fucking level. Such an just dumb. Got the best 9. I think a 10 would have bet. Flop. I don't see why 10 would have checked. Possible, but I mean, there are still some draws out there. Can I bet fold this? So we didn't have the flush. Hope he has a worse 9. Or just ace high. Okay. I think Jay, you were saying raise one big blind, like so raise to 2. I suppose. I still don't see what the difference is between jamming 5s under the gun with 15 to 16 big blinds and raising 2 from the low jack with 6s. Just, you know what I'm saying? I find that confusing. That's all. Can't blame me. Maybe that one's for me to tell me verbally. Maybe it's too much for text, I'm sure. Too much to be typing in comments. But I don't see much of a difference. Now, again, closer to a final table, we got a little bit more ICM pressure. Sure. There's like the ICM pressure after the bubble just dropped. And then it like really wasn't rising that much. I think the next payout was like $3 extra, $4, whatever it was. It's not much ICM. Not much ICM there. I think it's almost considered a chip EV type situation. If I don't run into aces, or I win a flip against, say, ace queen, or you know, obviously not with board withstanding. Are we even talking about this? Probably not. Feels like saying 17's a ton is results oriented. That's what it feels like to me. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay. We got about 60 to the money here, so not doing super great. But we're middle of the pack. 26 bigs. Plenty of chips. As long as I don't get caught up in some weird situations again for the upteenth time today. Diana, you play on Global a lot. What would you do with 17 big blinds with 6s? Or like 50 away from a final table, 60 away. I don't know. It was something like that. With 17 bigs. What would you do? What are we doing with 9s? Or just raise folding? 8s? Raise folding? And 6 is that much different? One could argue it's not that much different. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, Rob, if you want a fun game to play, Zombie Infection, or it's like Gunfight Infection, or Infection Gunfight, I think. And I got a group of friends I play with on there. My son sometimes plays with us and stuff. It's actually a pretty fun game. It's a little bit pay to win. Like, you know, if you pay, you got, you know, you get like the best guns and stuff. But it's a fun game for a Roblox game. If you like, you know, shooter game type games. Running into aces is never fun. Never fun. I jammed 16 bigs with 6s earlier in the satellite. It worked just fine. From, I think it was cut off instead of low jack, but still. Obviously, like, later position, that makes sense and everything, but I still don't think if we're jamming 15 big blinds or 15 to 16 big blinds with 5s under the gun in a $1,700 buy-in with 300K up top for 1,700 up top, why are we folding 6s in that same similar situation but better position? You feel me? Just gonna call here, keep all his lesser kings in, like king jacks, king tens. We're just gonna check call. He's got to bet this board. I mean, I don't know him, so again, new table, no idea. But there's not really any cards we're that afraid of. That's not one of them. And we have the king of hearts. So we're gonna check again. I imagine they're probably a bit big again. I may have to call all three here. I don't know. I hate not knowing anything about somebody. We're the best queen. 75% a GTO sizing. So now I have to give them a little credit. Now if they jam here, I may call because I block king 10. And like there's no way they're jamming unless they have ace jack or something. It feels more like a bluff than anything if they jam here. Or maybe two pair. But having king in my hand. It's interesting. I mean, hijack. How many aces they have in the hijack? I mean, I feel like they have more queen X. Queen jack got there. That's the problem. Block king 10. They could have a lot of jack 10s, king jacks. Fuck, you triple barreled. I have a heart in my hand that's bad. I have a king in my hand that's kind of bad for bluffs too. So is a 10, I guess. Wow, this is a tough spot. Right at the break. Fuck me. I should have just folded pre-break. I think that's a call. See, this is... Oh, I hate second guessing myself from the earlier from the sixes thing. Don't have a jamming range 17 bigs? I think you should. It's not like it's 20. 20, yeah. 20 there's not much jams. I'm gonna look this spot up. Alright, we're going on break. This has been a frustrating fucking last couple hours, I'm not gonna lie. I need a break.
I can see Brett right now in the cash room. He gets 4-betted by a female at the table, and then she turns over a bluff like deuce 3 off, and then he goes, "Hey, here's my number.
Yeah.
You can call me. I'm available."
Is anybody gonna win a grizzly before the series is over? Are we
To
gonna
play one first.
I'm gonna win one. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh,
I think I have a
holy
30 second.
Brett,
Dude, he
That's
said he was gonna win one and he just bolted. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
back. We had the
Now
blinds for a
the
second.
camera switched.
oh. He's gonna win one. That's what he said.
This is important. How old are you?
Older than you.
Are you older than me?
This
I
feels
think
like a prop bet.
Right.
It's close.
I think it's probably.
Close.
Come on, it's just a number. How
over
old are
and
you?
I'm 53.
Okay.
I'm 53.
I take the over on that. That's
You can take the over, but first of all, Grandpa, I look younger than you.
that's true.
I'm in better shape with one arm.
Also true. That's fair. That's I just want to know this, so you can move on. But are you saying that your bankroll has a chastity belt? That's what you're saying.
I don't follow the analogy.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
yeah, you do. You just don't want to say anything.
Yeah, I'll do the dad hat thing. I'll do it.
All right, we're in.
You know,
You have to do the North Carolina hat. No, we won't make him not wear a hat because I want to walk around with the guy. That's the first thing is I do want to enjoy my time out with the guy. You know, we go to dinner. I don't want people staring at us. But like the North Carolina thing, yep, we can do that.
Poker is like never going to be solved right. I mean, too many combinations. We all know that. Like you can maybe solve pre-flop charts, whatever, but there's too many combinations of decision making to ever have it be solved. So, I mean, can't you get to almost the very top and just let your opponents make mistakes? You know, like
I plan on studying 4-bet shove spots versus a 3-bet squeeze when there's 2 limpers in the pot already at about 55 big blinds, 3/4 of the way through the tournament.
I feel like you owe us a double
good strategy
dose of
approach.
input into the hand history jar.
Yeah, where's that 40 bucks?
Fuck
I like
GTO.
that. Yeah. Yo, that's-
Yes.
lame.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
like-
you guys are
Into the
making
group.
Rob way.
No,
Rob
Singer, but I
We're back. So, just so y'all know, Wizard says with 25% of the field, it's a jam. 18% or less, it jams about, I think it was like 12% of the time. And then it folds the rest. I think that's because we're getting close to like, final table type situations, final couple tables. That was not the case, so I don't feel terrible about it. Y'all may disagree, and that's fine. But with no information on any of the players. Actually, it wasn't even low jack, was it? I think it was hijack. Fuck, I have to look that up. I think it was hijack. My music stopped too.
Is brought to you by Apple Card. Earning daily.
Oh, we're not listening to ads. That's for sure. I was gonna say there can't be that much difference between now and I will say the one thing is in the WSOPC it wasn't an ICM situation; it's straight pure chip EV. But here we weren't in that much of an ICM situation. It wasn't that much of one. See, like here I can raise fold. King 10's not a pair. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't want this. Yeah, it's going to give me the strikes. I need the no copyright stuff.
Creator, our biggest enemy
Ads
is
again,
time,
come on.
and
Just had an ad. So, 25%, there was what, 50 out of 300 something? So, we were real close to that 20% range. At 18%, it's like 80%, 85% folding. And then if it does raise, it jams. It does not raise 2 big blinds. Now, I get it. It's Wizard. You guys don't believe in that stuff. But when I have no information on the table, I have to go with basic fucking poker. Like, you know what I mean? I have to go with just fundamental stuff. Now, if somebody raised, it's easy. I just fold. But I'm first in. Raise first in. Can't just be, going against what I've learned. It's hard to do that, We're going to bet here, and if they raise, I don't think we have any other option except to go with it. We're just going to have an open-ended here. If we're just against one pair, we got outs. All right. We can climb back here. We can climb back. And that was 16 bigs that I looked up. There was not a 17 big blind option, so I'm just going to have to just roll with it. I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad. I know y'all don't play that way, but I don't really have a choice except to play the fundamentals that I've learned. Now, maybe Rob will help me unlearn some of those. But I found it funny. If it does raise, even at 16% of the field left, when it does raise, it jams. Otherwise, it actually folds. But again, we're getting close to top 10% final tables situation. Yeah. So, but what am I supposed to do there, Rob? Like, not do fundamental stuff? Doesn't make any sense. Hard for me to find sense in that. I guess because maybe no one's 3-bet bluffing here in these tournaments. So if they raise, they pretty much got it, or I'm at minimum in a coin flip with 6s. Maybe that's the answer you're saying, which is probably, I suppose, fair. But what I don't want is raise, call, and then some big cards, and I bet and they call, or I check, and then I'm in no man's land. That's what I don't want. That's why I think Wizard jams. It doesn't matter the situation you're in. I think that's why Wizard jams in those particular spots. I don't actually look at Wizard that much. I just wanted to look now because I remember it was Craig and Jay and I were looking at it and talking about it when I had those 5s. So that's the kind of stuff that's in my head when these things happen. I'm gonna limp on the button here. Fold to a raise, fold to a jam by increased pulse. Well, 2 big blind raise, I don't think I can fold to. I was expecting more of a raise from Junkie. I thought that would be like 4 or 5. Okay. Ugh, can't get worse than that as a flop. I need checks. Trying to realize a little equity here. This is why I don't like fucking limping, barely raising shit. That's why I don't like doing this shit. Can't represent a fucking thing. And now I'm 8 big blinds because the blinds just went up. Cool, congrats. Well played, Brett. Just getting fucking napkins, man. When I said I'll get down to 5, it wasn't a prediction, it was a kind of a joke. Meaning I can play getting a low fucking chip stack. I didn't mean to, I got it, raise fold, I got it. Still don't get it, but whatever. So okay, let's talk about this. I raise, big blind calls. Comes 3-9 jack. Check. What do we do? Checking, I guess. Okay, we check. Fine. Turns a king. They lead. We just fold. Or turns like a deuce and they lead. We're just supposed to fold. I take the free look here. And I got a good enough hand to jam, I think, with 8 big blinds. I think I'm gonna take the spot. Yeah. You know, like it raise fold, sure. I'm more talking about the situations that we find ourselves in when we have sixes and we're almost guaranteed to see overcards on the board. That's why Wizard jams. Wizard doesn't jam because, you know, it's afraid of getting raised and then have to fold. Yeah. Yeah, like a pedophile. But do you see what I'm saying? That's why it jams. Like, there's a reason why it does it. It needs to protect its equity. It has some value with 16 big blinds, right? So 17 obviously has basically the same value. It's not afraid to raise fold. That's easy, right? Yeah, I could raise fold, sure. But it's the times we get called, which is more often what actually happens. It's not very often you run into aces, right? So, like, how often does that happen? One could argue not that often. So sure, yeah, raise fold's easy in that situation. But it's the calls from the big blind, and then you get some fucking weird board with overcards, and then you're no man's land. That's what it's preventing when you jam. And that's why I jammed. I actually didn't want the big blind to call, you know, obviously. That was the point to the jam. And I think, and there are some times where I do agree with Wizard, man. It just is what it is. I know you guys don't believe in it, but there are some times I think it runs millions of hands. Millions. More than any of us have all played together, combined. You know? Like, it knows some things, regardless if you guys want to believe it or not. So what my point is it's not that big of a mistake to jam there. I get it. Sure, results being what they were, raise full was probably the option. But I feel like you jam sixes there, you pick up the pot way more often than you're going to run into aces. Way more. Again, closer to a final table, it's an easy raise fold. Like, I wouldn't even consider jamming. In fact, I might have just folded. Just because ICM is so much pressure there. Damn. Okay, just fold to me so I can jam. Now I just gotta fold deuces. Of course, fucking deuce flops. Okay, I get it. Punishment over. I should have raised folded. God damn, poker gods, just fucking lay off me for 5 seconds. Jeez. Sure, the raise fold works when that situation happens. But more often than not, we're going to get called. And because we have sixes, the board is going to come likely overcards. And then we're in very sticky situation. You know? That's why it does what it does. Right, okay, turn, they lead. Right? Comes a queen, they lead. Well, what are we doing with our sixes? Like, I mean, just folding. Hope that they're not bluffing. You know what I mean? It's just, you get put, you see what I'm saying? Like, you get put in these bad spots in these situations. That's why it jams. So to prevent this, that stuff. They don't get to play perfect poker. They're going to call with overcards and then they're flipping. That's not. I wouldn't call that perfect. I also disagree with that. I do disagree with that statement. They're not going to fold ace 10. And hey, you're coin flipping. You get to see all 5 cards. There's no man's land. There's no guessing. You win a flip or you don't. Same if you have 9s, 10s. You know, obviously those are stronger hands. I'm gonna ask for Oz. That's what I'm gonna ask. Just because it's such a weird spot. I just think, honestly, that's why it jams. It's not no man's land. When you have an underpair, I don't want to say it is. There's definitely such thing as no man's land. I literally just edited a video with 2 very high stakes pros talking about no man's land. So there's always a no man's land, especially when you have small pairs like that. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna say no. It's a no to that. There's definitely such thing as no man's land. Guarantee you there is. So I'm gonna disagree with you on that one, Rob. Yes, the raise fold is the easy way to get away from the hand. I agree with that. I'm not disagreeing with y'all. What I am disagreeing with you though is that 6s are just so easy to play post flop if the big blind calls. And I completely 100%, 100,000% disagree. I'm gonna need better hands than 10-8 and 10 deuce and all these hands if I'm gonna jam. That's for sure. 20 to go to the money, 21. But we are in 67th place, so we're gonna need to have something happen. We can't just fold our way to the money, I don't think here. My point though is that's why Wizard jams the 6s, to avoid those situations in those no man's lands. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. All right, 10s. Let's hold. Let's double up. Let's go 14 bigs. 14 or 15 and some change. Good luck us. All in with 10s. I don't want to hear I should be limping this hand or raising 2 big blinds. I don't care if I run into aces. I just gotta win a flip. Let's win a flip and hold. Let's hold, baby. Hold it. Hold it. Let's go. 15 and some change. What'd I say? Prediction. 6s win there too, by the way. Now I know there's a difference between 7 big blinds and 17, and that I'm aware of. That I am aware of, you guys. Thanks, Lorian. I could use 2 doubles. One more. We're halfway there. We are halfway there. Wow. What a cooler setup situation. Think they're getting another turn with those stack sizes? I'm going to say yes. Man, these blinds are painful when they raise right before. And they raise on your low, tiny stack. It's all right. One more double. We're at 20 bigs. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. You got to come back from the dead. Dan Harrington said that in his books a long time ago. I think some of that still holds true because that is tournament poker. Might be dated, obviously, books, but you got to come back from the dead sometime. One might say 7 big blinds is kind of close to being in the dead spot. That might be in the dead spot. How does 9-5 get 16 big blinds in? In the cutoff. Aces. Let's fucking go. It's a bounty. I can get called. I can get called in a bounty. I don't think flat's right. There we go. I get called in a bounty. I can get called in a bounty. Dead on the turn. Let's go. Let's go. 23 bigs. Getting rewarded, baby. Finally. Oh my goodness. You're right, Lorian. 2 doubles. As soon as literally I doubled and when you type and then you type that and I double again. We need more of your predictions. That's what we need. I need you back in the mix. Let's go. But yes, I agree. Right? To get away from the 6s, raise fold, right? But It's just you're in such a weird spot with sixes when what if late position calls? That's even worse, right? Forget the big blind. What if the cutoff calls? It's like fuck. And then it comes queen 10-3. I don't think I'm c-betting there in that spot. You know, I'm real worried. You know, probably have to check fold and they can bluff you out of your shoes easily. Again, jamming avoids that. Jamming, you know, prevents that from happening. Play a little poker again. That's the nice thing about this. Play a little poker. Less than 20 from the money. I wonder if because of that I should be folding this instead of raising. Lorianne just saw the one. Nice. Yeah. Think we can just raise fold, I suppose. People are going to start tightening up. We're less than 20 from the money. Yeah, there we go. I think that would have been a mistake to fold that. One more time. Bought myself a free raise here. 3. What the fuck? I hate when people do this fucking shit. I really do. I just jam so I can fold. This is usually a strong hand, but I was fooled last time.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I was gonna say we can hit a straight sometimes. Yeah, now we can just fold, I guess. Have some back doors, but whatever. 3 spades would have been better. 3 spades would have been better. 3 big blinds. It's a bounty guy. Like, you might get called by somebody. Thanks for the manifestation. I mean, I hope I'm not being greedy by asking for one more, you know? Let's get to 40 bigs. 40 bigs, I'm in a prime shape to do something in this tournament. I'm still in a prime shape at 22, so that's for sure. And 9 bigs. Nine of hearts. Let's go 9 of hearts. We're going to bet our range here. 9s need a little protection. See what happens here. Should be folds all around, I imagine. Getting fancy raises, I'm just going to have to fold, I guess. But he calls. He just calls, huh? No man's land. If he fires here, I'm really in no man's land. One big blind. Feels like an 8. It could be an ace. I'm gonna say it feels like an 8. Alright, well, I'll take an extra big blind. Sounds good to me. I don't know what I can do there. I can't really raise. I say 12 big jams. I may have to actually call with queen 10. All right, 30 big blinds in a dream, y'all. 30 big blinds in a dream. Dang, I go Brett and Lori. It's a team effort, you know. They say poker's not a team sport. They be lying. Got all y'all to help me. Tell me what an idiot I am for jamming 6s. Still doesn't feel too bad, but I think we're still talking very thin equities, but I would have turned the world on that one. Would have turned the world. bigs in a dream, you guys. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make this happen. And the lesson I learned from the sixes will come into play later. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Difference is, as we get really close to a final table or something that happens, I'm just gonna fucking fold them, and then watch a six flop. You know what I mean? That's funny. Yes, my mood has changed. It's better now. Winning fixes everything. Winning chips, anyways. Can't really say winning. We're not even in the cash yet. So, can't be too happy. Can't be too ecstatic. Can't be too ecstatic. I've won 18. Oh man, so this tournament only cost me $4. That's basically free rolling. I mean, one more bounty and, you know. Rob, I see you in 30th. Don't be acting like you're out of this thing. $10 to go. I imagine we're going to lose this 10 pretty quickly. Okay, I'd like to see what this guy's doing this with. Damn. Because that little cheeky 3-bet thing makes me wonder. Nah, sixes. Now, if somebody raises, I just call. 13 big blinds jams, I may have to call it. That sucks. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take the free chips there. That's what I was looking for with the jam on 17, was to just pick up the blinds and antes. Or get called and win a coin flip, you know, by overcards. That was the idea. That was the plan, y'all. That was the plan. Fives hold. How did fives not get in 9 more big blinds? I get 4 more, whatever it is, 7 more big blinds there. We're near the money, so I'm going to raise here. And we're going to bet here with the flush draw and everything. It's just pretty much my board. They called, huh? Okay. So I'm going to give this one up. Yeah. No one's doing this near the money with too many bluffs. And we got the worst card in the deck. Queen of clubs. That is the worst card. We block every bluff, pretty much. Queen 10s, queen jacks, queen X of clubs. Block it all. Dana, it's the high today. I satellited in for $22. Sure, so technically, I'm minus $4 in this tournament. How many say in the money? We are 10 away. 48 make the money. 9 away from the money.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to, and
it would be a $120 day if I just min cash.
Stay 3 nights this summer at Best Western.
Well, actually, plus
off a future stay.
Oh my gosh,
Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best
plus
Western.
the money I made earlier, so it would be at least somewhat profitable. Not really good ROI, but somewhat profitable, which would be good. It's 56 to go. 56 left, and this guy's almost in here. Can't imagine they're folding for 6 more bigs. Yep. Oh, come on, king. Ace of hearts. Okay, that'll work too. 55. So we're 7 to the money. This guy just keeps folding small blind. I'll take that all day. I gotta fold because MMA Junkie could put some pressure on me if he chose to. Getting Fancy should be putting pressure on all of us. Should be. Yeah, it's not the raise fold that I'm that concerned about. That part's easy. It's when somebody calls you and it comes high cards. Like, what do? You bet they call. Now what? And now you're down to like 8 big blinds because you raised 2. Well, maybe you're to like 12 big blinds. Just give up, I guess. Is that? I mean, if that's the answer, then that's the answer, and that's a fine answer. That's a totally fine answer. That's the part that I think is why Wizard says 6 is jam, and that's in that situation. If it plays, it jams. It does not raise. Out of the 10 million plus hands it runs. That's what I'm getting at. Yes, raise fold certainly. I would never raise call off with 6s. That's like 100% correct. I agree with that. Raise fold for sure. But it's what do we do when we're called and it's high cards and we take a stab and we get called and then we just give up. We just bled away a bunch of chips. Instead, we get it in. Maybe King 10 folds. That's a good situation for us. Maybe King Jack folds. Probably does. That's a great spot for us for that hand to fold. Maybe Ace 9 folds, Ace 10. Those are all great hands to fold out by jamming with our 6s. We protect so much equity there. That's what I'm getting at. And I think that's not what is being taken into consideration. Now, it's probably better in these things to just raise fold because people do overfold. And with this population, especially in an $11 tournament, that probably is the better play. I'm not going to disagree with that. I do agree with you guys. That probably was the better thing to do. But I think when people can play back at you and you're at a tough table and things like that, I think you need to be, taking the edge you have there in that spot and jamming when you may not have an edge post flop. But this is not those type of tournaments, so I do agree with that. That therefore raise fold or whatever, and try to play a little post flop with 17 big blinds is probably the answer. Really 15 because you've raised 2, you're down to 15. Then you bet for 1.5, you're down to 13.5. Still some play. I wouldn't say a lot, but you still have some play, sure. 13 bigs. I mean, I just got down to 8, now I'm at 20, right? Or 7.6 or whatever I had. So certainly that part of it I'm not like scared about at all. It's that, what if imposition calls you? What if the next act calls you? And you don't flop a set? It's a weird spot to be in. It's a bad spot to be in, one might say. I think it's a bad spot. I'd hate to be in that spot with 13 big blinds. Or 15. I'd hate to be in that spot. And now, one bet, one call, now stacked pot ratios are not that high. You're 2 to 1, roughly, right? Yeah. Right around there. Lost another. 4 to go to the money. 4 to go. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to do a little tank folding here. Not that we need to do that much because we're 29th chip stack, but might as well. Yeah, I don't mind raise folding at all. That part I don't disagree with. Easy raise fold. That's the easy answer, actually. I'm never raise calling off 6s there, never. That's a huge mistake. That's a bigger mistake in my opinion than just jamming them. For sure. Yeah, raise fold. I mean, I don't mind doing that either. It's the calls and cutoff calls, button calls. Now, if you're multi-way, then it's an easy give up, I think, right? Say button calls, big blind calls. Comes queen 9-3. You probably just check folding. Sucks. And maybe you get bluffed, and maybe you would have won the hand if King Jack calls you and then loses. If they call. But chances are you're going to fold out so many hands there. I think that's why Wizard jams is what I'm saying. I think that's why it jams. Is because it keeps you from these weird spots, and you get to see all 5 cards if you are called, if you're not against a pair. So you're in a flip, essentially. Oh, we got 19 bigs and ace king here. Let's go. So I think this is a jam if somebody raises. Well, obviously we're just raising and calling off, I guess. Not just raise folding 20 bigs. I know we're near the money, but just hope we hold. That's a terrible flop. Yeah, I know, Lori. I know what you meant. We're just gonna have to give this up when he bets. What a great bet for him to do. I just need to fucking hit boards. It's gonna help. It's gonna help. I don't even think I can call that, honestly. There's just like nothing there. And that's the big blinds board, and he's got 70 bigs and can do that. Well played, Barnesy. Well played. That's what you're supposed to do. That is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I know what you meant, though. Yeah, it's just that the other situations I'm talking about that just are like nightmares to deal with when you have 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s. 9s are a little bit better shape. I mean, there's less high cards, but still high cards. 10s obviously are better, and then of course if you're raise calling off 10s, you're raise calling off 9s. So now we're talking about different situation. But those little middling ones, that's why, like 4s fold, 5s I guess fold, which is interesting. Wizard did say 5s fold. Still don't understand why chip EV 5s. I mean, I guess because it's chip EV, not ICM. 5s jam, but with 15 bigs. But I'm certain that's why it does that. Therefore, I don't think the logic is that off. Like, it can't be that off. If it's run through 10 million plus hands, and that's the answer. So obviously the logic's not that far off. But yeah, in these tournaments, it's probably just better to raise fold, and people do, like Dana said, people do overfold. So you probably can't just bet 1.5 big blind. Chances are you're gonna get folds. So that's why that's probably the right answer. Right, that's what I'm saying, Jay. It's just probably because of the way the global is. I guess. Should we be treating it any different, though? Alright, well, someone passive is doing this. They gotta have a 5 beat, I'm sure. They probably have ace 3, so again, weird spot. Weird no man's land. Pair. Different spot. Three-way, I hate playing this like this. It's just not poker sometimes. It feels like I don't really have a choice. Don't really have a choice. 3-away. So the answer there, Jay, is what makes it different, I guess, is because there's better players in there who can outplay you post flop in that situation, whereas global, there's not that many people that are going to be able to do that. Right? Right. Which makes it probably the answer. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's more like it's the calls and stuff is what just is different to me, in my opinion. I thought we'd be at the money by now. I'm surprised it's taking so long. It's okay, Lorian. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's still, it's kind of like what you said in a way. I mean, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking correcting yourself. I think we all know what you're talking about. I guess where my brain has a problem is making a change of something that I've been studying forever and like a logic that I've had and completely going against that logic for an $11 tournament just feels weird to do that. I struggle to do it in the moment. Afterwards, looking at things, sure, like I can look at stuff, objectively, but like in the moment, it's like, okay, I was taught this, I need to do this, and I think that's hopefully where things will help Rob on Wednesday, and for the next few weeks, not just Wednesday, but I think those are some of those nuances that you were talking about, that Jay's also talking about. We're still 3 away. This might take a minute, and I'm 36, so it's like there's a lot of short stacks. There's 12, 13, 14 more short stacks than me. Like, it's crazy. Queen 7 would have been the best hand. I have so many hands I would open if I had a bigger stack. So many hands. I just have to fold. Queen 4, I'm folding even with a big stack, but I'm just saying. Like Queen 7, I have 100% open on in the cutoff. 100%. And would have had the best hand. But when you have 11 big blinds and you're near the money, you can't be doing that crap. Can't be doing it. Waiting for this thing to tick to 50 here. I see chip stacks moving, but not hands. We got people with 7 big blind. A whole bunch of people like 7 around less than 10 big blinds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people with less than 10 bigs. All right, we're at 50. Finally at 50. 2 more. 2 more to go. And y'all saw how tight I was playing that satellite, how much I could fold. So bet your ass I'm folding. See, this is again where you don't want to pick up hands like 9s or 10s or something crazy and like have to get it in. Even ace king when I was in that satellite, I was like, this is a weird spot, but I gotta go for it because I'm not mathematically there yet. It's like you just almost don't want to. It's just easier to fold. It's like some of these hands I wish were reversed, right? You got them earlier when I had a bigger stack, and then got those other earlier hands now where I can just fold my way, You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Queen 4 again. Not suited this time, not suited. Let's just walk it out, y'all. And walk it out. You got to fold because Getting Fancy has 38 big blinds. And Getting Fancy likes to fold small blind. Come on, Getting Fancy. You've been folding a lot. God, this guy. Folding a ton. He was folding a ton. He's probably going to bet 1 big blind again. He was bluffing last time. I knew it. God damn it. Should have called him. Not much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it. Oh. Hate not being able to play poker. Irritating. Because I probably would have called there some backdoors or raised. Probably just would have raised. Time to tank. Oh, let's get it down to 49 maybe before I fold. Probably need to do some max tanking at this point. Nope, still 50. Like this ace 4. Be kind of an easy jam on the button with 9 bigs, but actually I don't even know if that's a jam. It's probably actually a fold. Definitely is a fold near an ICM like this on the bubble, but 40 out of 50 is so brutal. Only 8 spots away. It's not that close. Not that close. Yeah, and JC, that's the transition I do struggle with. Because I spent my whole career playing World Series tournaments and big buy-in stuff and things, and now lately trying to shift mindset to these smaller buy-ins where the people don't have a clue, and it's different. It's not easy to do because I have all these things ingrained into me for 20 years. That's the tough part. Right, yeah, exactly. And I agree with that dynamics part. That's what I'm saying too. I think with theory though, the reason that theory jams is to avoid these weird sticky spots that you can get into, but you only get in those spots playing other GTO bots, not global poker population, so I agree. Stars won 3-1. Go Stars, go. Go Stars. We're still at 50. My God. I'm just like dropping too. At least I'm 38, not 4. I mean, there's a 4K stack, 4 big blinds. There's two 4K and 2 5K stacks. Like, come on, guys. Let's. It's like 4 and 3 to 4 big blind range. 3.5 to 4.5, but still. Y'all are gonna have to play sometime. Blinds come around. Rob, how you doing on this thing? I haven't heard from you in a while. You mad at me because I was disagreeing? Oh, you're not. You busted? Damn, brutal, dude. Sorry. That sucks. You busted and fish like me are jamming 6s in with 17 bigs? Oh, no, you're there. You're in 44th. Okay. Kings. Well, don't see much else we can do here. Good luck us. I don't think we can fold kings. We're trying to win this tournament. We're trying to win. We just got to hold. Bounty, I imagine we're going to get called for 8 big blinds by Noodle Boy. Or he can just fold, because I'm never jamming here with anything. Guess I can max tank and do it. I only got 8 seconds in the tank, so I think I have to just jam it. I'm way ahead. Turn him dead, please. Yes, turn him dead. Yes. All right, now we're gonna fucking do something. Woohoo! 20 bigs in a dream, y'all. Turned him dead. King Queen. I don't like that call. Don't like that call. I have too many ace king, ace queen, ace jacks. Actually, I don't even think I have ace jack. I have ace queen, ace king, kings, aces, queens. Like he's crushed. Best he can hope for is that jacks or tens. I feel like if I call here, he's gonna raise, so it's fucking pointless. And jamming here makes no sense. So we're just gonna fold. That sucks. I hate having to do that. I hate having to do that. I really do. I gotta be honest. But we're 2 away from the money. And he's got a big stack. Now, if he had like a middling stack, like 20 big blinds or something like that, I probably just would have just either ripped it or raised. Maybe just raised. But he's got the chip stack where if I limp or I raise, he could certainly re-raise over me with anything and I can't call. Unless I have aces or kings or whatever again. Which, what are the odds I have those 2 in a row, right? The fact that we're still at 50 is kind of wild. It is kind of wild. There are some shorties hanging on. Like, I mean, they are hanging on. A 5K, 55, 76, 85. All these people are far under 10 big blinds. Like 6 to 7 range. Actually, 4,900 is like 3.5 big blinds. 55 is like less than, this is like 4, a little over 4. Rob's one of the low man, unfortunately, but I know he'll hang in there. He's already got $72 in bounties. Damn, that's not bad. That's a lot of bounties, my man. 18 a pop. You might even have the most bounties. There's another 72. Another 72, another 108, 90. You're among the top bounty getters, yeah. Yep. couple 108s and 90s, but a lot of 72s. Yeah, you're out there. I want you to cash, my man. By the way, it was Rob who told me to play that Saddie earlier, just so y'all know. Rob was like, you need to play these Saddies, they're good. And I played in a few, but he's like, you just print. And yeah, he was right. One away. We're one away from the money, y'all. One away. Day too. I know Day's been playing these satellites and printing too. So I'd already, been on the train, starting to play them. First couple didn't go super well, but that's gonna happen. We are hand for hand. We got time, y'all. Oh, now we're on the next hand. Maybe we'll just get a fold and walk here. Doubt it with Noodle Boy and Barnsey. Get Fancy has not been doing anything. Can I play poker right now? Well, that makes it easy for me. This is a good 3-bet by Barnsey. This is a really good 3-bet. In fact, Noodle Boy probably shouldn't be opening with Barnsey on the immediate left. But as Jay would say, just because they should or shouldn't do doesn't mean that they're doing the right thing. He's about to learn a lesson. Oh, someone just got moved. Does that mean we're at 48 now? They shouldn't be moving anybody. Yep, we're in the money. Let's go. Now we can play some fucking poker. 47 between me and a snake trophy and like 5,700 bucks. That's it. That's all that stands between us, y'all. All that stands between us. We can do this. We can do this. Queen Jack, 14 bigs. It folds to us. We're jamming. I could probably jam Get Fancy's open, honestly. Alright, good luck us. I don't think Roy's fold makes sense in this spot. I don't think it makes sense in this spot. Yeah. Get too many calls by weird hands. I'm gonna fold the 10 jack. Thank you, y'all, so far for watching me. Appreciate that. Thanks, Lorianne, for the luck getting me here to this moment. Big thanks to you there. Now we got jacks. So we're just raising jacks, calling off, I guess, right? There we go. Let's pick up a bounty. Calling Barnsey too. He's probably gonna go after the bounty, I imagine. He might. Let's hold. Let's hold, baby. Come on, hold. There we go. Let's fucking do this. And a bounty. We needed that fucking case jack. Look at that shit. Let's go, you guys. Now we're number 15. Now we can start raising, playing poker. Now we can start playing poker. And this Noodle Boy now has to be a little scared. Barnsey too, a little bit. I mean, 50 bigs isn't that huge of a stack. Rob, how's it going? You're still... Oh, no. Oh, you finished 50th? No. Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks, bro. I just saw. GG, bro. GG. Well, if it meant you had to bust, then I wouldn't have wanted to cash. GG. Dang, that sucks, man. The fish who jams sixes, 17 bigs, is still in it. I hate when that happens. Rob, what is this link? Club WPT's first series is on May 26th. Oh my gosh, so many things. GG, Rob. What are you gonna do, my man? You gotta hold. You gotta hold. 16 to 43, everybody. 16 to 43. And we're on break. I gotta pee, so this worked out. Good timing. All right, we will be back.
I could see Brett right now in the cash room. He gets 4-betted by a female at the table, and then she turns over a bluff like deuce 3 off, and then he goes, "Hey, here's my number.
Yeah.
You can call me. I'm available."
Is anybody gonna win a Grizzly before the series is over? Are we gonna
Play one first.
I'm gonna win one. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh,
I think I have a
holy
30-second.
Brett,
Dude, he said he was gonna win one and he just bolted. Oh, there he is. He's back. We had the
Now
blinds for a
the
second.
camera switched.
oh. He's gonna win one. That's what he said.
This is important. How old are you?
Older than you.
Older.
Are you older than me?
This
I
feels
think
like
so.
a prop bet.
Right.
It's close.
I think it's probably
Close.
Come on, it's just a number. How old are you?
I'm 53.
Okay.
I'm 53.
I take the over on that. That's
You can take the over, but first of all, Grandpa, I look younger than you.
that's true.
I'm in better shape with one arm.
Also true. That's fair. That's I just want to know this, so you can move on. But are you saying that your bankroll has a chastity belt? That's what you're saying.
I don't follow the analogy.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You just don't want to say anything. You know?
Yeah, I'll do.
I'll
I'll
do
do
it.
the dad hat thing. I'll do it.
All right, we're in.
You have to do the North Carolina hat. No, we won't make him not wear a hat because I want to walk around with the guy. That's the first thing, is I do want to enjoy my time out with the guy. You know, we go to dinner. I don't want people staring at us. But like the North Carolina thing, yep, we can do that.
Poker is like never going to be solved right. I mean, too many combinations. We all know that. Like you can maybe solve pre-flop charts, whatever, but there's too many combinations of decision making to ever have it be solved. So, I mean, can't you get to almost the very top and just let your opponents make mistakes? You know, like
Maybe I should have listened to your advice on break day right there. I mean, that's exactly essentially what we were talking about with those sixes. I mean, that's like exactly. It's literally my break video that Rob made, basically. I mean, I added music and made it a video, but one video. But essentially. Oh, it's 5K up top, not 5,700. My bad. Plus bounties and stuff though. Deep in another one, you guys. We're deep in another one of these. We go deep a lot in these things. That's what she said. Or I guess that's what he said. I don't know if that's what she said situation. Fold the jack deuce here for one big blind. Easy peasy. Not something we want to be calling with. Next big pay jump isn't for like till like roughly 24th. It's like another $50. Folds to us, we can jam. We're gonna jam the 8 big blinds here with ace 10. Hopefully king jack calls or something. Actually, I'd rather have it be like king 10, you know. Can raise fold here. Or fold if he jams. I think ace 8 is a little too light. If I had ace 9, I think that's a call. Oh, it's a bounty though. This is where bounties I'm not super sure about. I'm not super sure about. It's close. Ace 9 I think is a call. Because they could have a lot of ace 8s and stuff. But even in a bounty, I think it's a fold. Curious about that one, honestly. Snap jammed it into, so it's usually strong. Usually. 29 at 36. We're still not really average. We're still a little below average, but still 24 big blinds. Still plenty. Still plenty. If 17 is tons, 24 is a monster stack. Now, if I see ace 5 out of here or something, I'm gonna be a little sad about the ace 8. Imagine if I didn't make that mistake with the 6s and I was deep in that one too. I'd be deep in 2 at once. Cash both today. We're back to 50%, right? Or close to it. We were 30%. Now we're 2 for 2 today. I think that's like 40%, maybe 40% cashing so far in this series. Something like that. Could get a walk. There we go. Could get a walk. Folds to us. We're going to raise fold. We can make it like 2.5 bigs and fold. 2.6 bigs. Something like that. There we go. And there you have it. Just got jammed on with the small blind before, but probably because he had a hand. Just hoping somebody raises before me and I don't have to like think about it. I guess 2-4 is like 2-3. I think this is one of these ones I can fold on the button. Because 3 deuce suited I think is a fold, so. Obviously we know what to do with 7 deuce. That decision's easy, isn't it? That decision's easy. Pretty profitable in the day though, at least. Again, ROI is not great. 4.5 hour stream for like $150 or whatever. I mean, it's, you know, close to what I make editing, so I mean, it's not terrible. If I could do this every day instead, I mean, actually that with the editing would be good. Going to war. Going to war. We go to war. We go to war. Next page jumps at 30. That's $25. Looks like. Yeah. 4 away from that one. Now ICM starts climbing in this situation. For those of you who don't, well, I mean, I don't know. There's 5 viewers. I mean, some people watch the replay, but if you're watching and you know later and you don't know, but ICM is where the money starts kind of becoming important and kind of start climbing up the little ladder. So every decision is pretty trivial, like very trivial. Because normally I'd probably 3-bet this if somebody opened, like if Barnesy opened, but because he can put a lot of pressure on me, I'm just gonna flat. Or we could just get a walker jam. Okay. Now if they jam, I fold, obviously, it's easy, but if they don't, I think I can flat here. I normally would 3-bet this, but no, I don't think we can go anywhere. Start with a check call. Snap bet that you usually bluff. Not a bad card. Oh, yes, ace queen. Gross. Jesus, he's snap betting too. God, that's awful. What a cooler. Good thing I didn't 3-bet, huh? I don't think I can fold a turn, especially as fast as he bet. Less kings in his range. Wow. Surprised he checked that river, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. Pretty strong hand, the cutoff. Cutoff versus button. It's pretty strong. It's kind of gross, actually. Lost the minimum with a pair of aces. Lost a minimum top here. I don't know, maybe I could fold the turn. I don't know, that just seems weak. It seems like the wrong fold to make. Seems bad. Seems bad. Back to the whole noodle boy can put some pressure on me. We're gonna limp here. I know Rob said only the button, but I'm basically had the button because CB's been pretty passive. So, got ace of clubs. Yeah, if I get the next page up, it's like $180 a day. 5 hours of work. It's like $30 an hour. Not terrible. People gotta work their ass off sometimes for that. We just had to sit in a chair. Life's good. Life's good. Could be worse, you know? Certainly could be. Certainly could be. Oops, sorry, that was probably loud. My bad. My bad. Oops, my bad. Any Clueless fans out there? Yeah, Barnesy raised a lot. Barnesy be raising. ICM, I think this is a fold. Yeah, I think now that we're climbing here, it's a fold. Chip EV and stuff, easy call. Any suited cards. But now we're getting to a position where chips lost are really worth a lot more than chips earned. Like a lot more, like double. Same thing. If folds, we're gonna raise a little. CB's been just overfolding. Yeah. Easy fold. Might have saved us a blind and a half. Nope. He would have folded, probably. Oh, he had to think about that one, so maybe not. Okay, we're gonna raise. Now, Theory would have said to jam. So this is a spot where maybe it could have held up. You know? Quick jam, too. From the passivist, most passive person here. I guess that's why we raise fold, guys. But Theory says 20 big blinds is a jam on the button there. With deuces. Deuces, threes, fours. See, I learned. But later on, like if I don't do well in this tournament, like I just keep getting dead cards and like I finish in like 28th, I'm going to be like wondering about those twos and should I have just jammed them and flipped against maybe ace king? You know what I mean? That's where that stuff comes into play, I think. But raise fold's fine. Still got 12 bigs, plenty of play. Plenty of play. And we're going to have 11 and a half after this next hand. You guys, we need to jump on the pod again. This feels like any momentum we've had before, we're starting to lose. It's been so long, I feel like all of us could jump on, you know, one of these days. Too late now to do it today, obviously, but. Yeah, one away from about $180 day today. Actually, in the last 160, because I did spend 20 to get in here. Oh no, that's actually, I'm not even counting the bounties. I'm not even counting the bounties. 36 in bounties, yeah, okay. That covered the buy-in plus 16. Plus if I get 174, that's 190 plus $200 day, actually. Forgot about the bounties. And that's if we happen to bust out here soon. 6-9, kind of the same situation as 8 deuce. You know, it's just ICM. It's just a fold. Believe me, I don't like folding my big blind either. I'm one person who does not like folding their big blind. Pretty much count on me not to fold big blind for the most times. For the most part. Two of the top 7 chip leaders are at the table here. And they're playing it how they should, raising a lot. I would be doing that too. They, I think, have an understanding of an ICM. I don't know to label them red yet. Can't say red yet. Caution yellow seems appropriate. Seems appropriate. I really want to win one of these on stream. Would be fucking great. We're gonna need one of those double up magics, Lorianne. We're gonna need more of that double up magic. We need some more of that double up magic. All right, we're officially pretty profitable on the day, though. It's official. Oh no, wait, one more bust out. Sorry, I was wrong. One more. Look at that turn 2 pair situation. 3-5 off. And we get it again. This is a dealer shuffle the deck. Dealer, did you shuffle these cards? Let's be honest. Did you forget to shuffle? Did you count your stub? Did you shuffle and count your stub? I don't think you did. Same suit? I don't even know. Feels like it's close. I feel like it was red and black before. No, actually, one of them might have been a blue card. I think it might have had a diamond. Something like that. Something like that. King 8 in the hijack is not good enough. That is not good enough. That is not good enough. Just not gonna cut it. Not gonna cut it. Jack 9 in the low jack's not gonna cut it either. That ain't gonna do it. I'm just gonna fold. Okay, now we're relatively profitable. This FedEx to double. There we go. Got it, girl. Thank you. We need every bit of double we can get, y'all. Let's go to 20 big blinds. Let's do it. 20 and like 0.24 I think would be a double up, right? Something like that. 20 point like 8, 9. Ace, king, ace, queen. Rough. Rough. That's the kind of hand we need to have right there, you guys. Walk would be great. Now that Barnesy is low stack, he's not going to be bullying anymore. Is he going to be tilted, though? That's the question. Could just fold all the way around. Nope. Just not getting hands I can play with. I don't think queen 4. Queen 7, queen 8, sure. I think because CB24 is so tight when it gets to me, I think I can just not. See if he'll check back. Since I have a diamond, I think I'm going to bet at this. See if we can get an overfold. There we go. Since we have diamonds. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Man, we're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. We're 25 at 28. We're gonna need to make some things. 24, 26 now. One more, and I think we get a page up. 2 more. Yeah, 2 more is another page up. A7. That's close. That is close, actually. That's close. Glad I didn't do it, it seems like. A lot of these jack 9s and hijack low jack situations. Doing everything I can, stay alive, you guys. We're doing everything we can. One double up, though. We're right in the middle of the pack. 6-3 off's not going to cut it. That ain't going to cut it. 6-3 off's not going to cut it. And we're going to snap fold. I need to build up some time bank. I got like no time bank. Staring at screens all day between editing and this. My eyes are like super cashed. Blind's about to go up, so we're gonna have about 5 big blinds, I think. 6, 5, something like that. Need some eye drops. Bad. It's like they're probably like super red too. It's like so dry right now. It could be Lorianne, I'm not sure. I know my stream should only be 180 seconds, should only be 3 minutes, but doesn't mean it is. Doesn't mean it is. We're doing everything we can to stay alive, you guys, but we're gonna need some cards. These cards are not cutting it, that's for sure. One could argue I could have called Queen 4 in the big blind, I suppose, in the cutoff raise, but 5-6 off is not the answer. 5-6 off is not the answer. Are we the lowest? No, 24 out of 26. Still 2 more people lower? Really? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Feels like Noodle has an ace. Doesn't want to get blown off his equity. Or jacks. That makes sense. A limp pot. I don't remember. Yep, down to 6 big blinds. I thought so. Thought it was going to be 5 or 6. I thought so. Alright, somebody call him. I mean, it's a bounty time, right? Like, big blind. You're almost committed and you got 20 bigs. So. Oh, we're already 24. Sweet. Alright, well, it's 200 on this tournament. $214, $216. Queen deuce. We got one more round, and then we're going to have to start getting it in there with some hands because that are going to be better than whatever I'll get in the big blind. Literally one round. That's it. Give me some of the big. Fuck off with your 8-3 offs. Gotta get some cards, guys. Come on, let's walking around, guys. Let's walk around. You can walk around, right? Huh? Free look. 8-8-3? Is that too much to ask for? I guess so. I guess so. I guess it is. We're in last place here. 24 out of 24. We gotta make something happen. Gotta make something happen. This just ain't it. Think I can call it 8 high here? Yeah, my blinds have been real bad, Lorianne. I'd like never overfold like this either. 7-10 suited, 4 big blinds. Can I get a better hand in 1, 2, 3 more hands than this? I think I'm gonna have to think so. Gonna have to think so. Good thing I did, I suppose. I was gonna say at some point you guys want bounties, don't you? Don't tell me 7-10 would have just gotten there though. No, 10 queen would have won. Or 10 king. Yay. And he would have called me for sure if he's calling the bigger stack, so that worked out. That worked out. Fold. I fold. We're just folding, guys. We're getting really good at folding. We should have been this good at folding this with 6s earlier. in the 10K. In the 10K. Wow, just flop the joint versus 2 pair. Holy crap. That's a solid flop. That's the kind of flop I need. Alright, here we go. I doubt I'm going to get a better hand than this in 2 hands. I don't like this limp stuff this guy's doing. It makes me nervous. quadruple up, maybe we get like a couple calls and just flop a flush. That could happen, right? We're probably gonna get a couple calls. Youngbloods certainly already in for one. All right. Sorry, bear. I touched the bear. That's a winner. Oh, I got the best hand too. Come the fuck on. Don't. 7. Fuck off with your ace deuce. You're right, bro. I had ace -1. You're right. Good call. God damn it. It's 4 big blinds. Whatever. Hold, man. That's all we can do, guys. That's all we can do is get it in with the best of it. That's all we can do. We avoided disaster so many times to get it in with the best of it, actually. I actually thought I was probably behind, but maybe I shouldn't have moved out of my chair. Maybe that was bad luck, huh? Got all the way here with only 2 bounties claimed. That's pretty good, I think. Not a lot of players only have 2 bounties. Let's see if anybody only has 2 bounties. 1, 2,